I have coffee with me. It's very late, but I have coffee with me. So it's not that late. It's like 7 p.m. No, 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. It's not that late, but I've been awake for a long time. So, feels late to me. Okay, it should be louder now. I usually only cold brew really works to wake me up, but you didn't have cold brew. Why Kiko this morning? There it goes. It should be fine now, right? We can hear that you're trying to speak something. I'm Kiko from the distance, that's who I am. What about now? Can you hear me now? Hey, Amaranta! Welcome to the membership. Okay, I should probably... wait, let me turn the game on real quick. Alright. Ooh, I almost went to the wrong screen there. That okay, I gotta hide this. You guys can't see this. Ooh, 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 those are huge spoilers. Anyway, hi guys, and thank you for joining the membership, Amaranta. Yeah, I mean, we're in the main screen. Gift ran out, can't be not a member now. Oh! Has it been a month since I have memberships open? That's crazy. What up? Yo, what up, Alan? What's up? Okay, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. This is your Kiko speaking. I hope you're ready to hear some unashamed rambling and unabashed character appreciation. Today, we're going to do an Archon quest. I am barely awake, but I have coffee with me, so we're probably going to wake up as we progress with the story. This tastes weird. I don't like espresso. I'm sorry, Sabrina Carpenter. I don't like espresso. I want my cold brew. This tastes so weird. What makes cold brew so much better than like, why does cold brew taste different? What do they do to it? I don't understand, like, how the coffee people do the coffee. I'm a tea person. I say as I don't understand how tea is made. Like, I don't know how people do bougie tea either, but I feel like tea enjoys are never mind, I shouldn't say that, but anyway. Hello everyone, good evening. I hope volume's good. I hope you're doing okay. Hi Arakezi, hi Amaranta, hi Ista, hi Astro, hi Alan. Hi Astorius, good morning. Yes, today we're going to be doing Skirks. Skirk? Damn, I still have Skirk in the brain. We're going to be doing an Archon quest, actually. Inefa's Archon quest. Archon story quest? Question mark? It's kind of like Shenhe's, that's what I've been told. I don't know if it would be a good idea to watch the trailer before or after playing the Archon quest. I haven't watched enough character trailers yet. I'll hold off on it. But anyway, leaves or beans plus water plus hots is easy. No, but like the people who do it bougie are like really good at it, and I don't understand it. My roommate is one of them. Okay, yeah, we're doing this today. I heard it's quite long, so ooh, every time I see him there. That's... Okay, I noticed yesterday when I was watching my when I was watching my Disco Elysium VOD, that my PNG kept like jumping around everyone. I was like, Doc, can you stop jumping? Where are you jumping around? Okay, is that still jumping around? If my PNG starts spazzing out like that, you gotta tell me, chat. I'll fix it right away. You can do it with a pinky pointing out? I guess. Ooh. Ooh, I could do this. Easy. I could do that easy. Wait, they're giving out primos for the rhythm game now? That's, I didn't know they were generous like that. I done the Archon quest only 20 minutes. Like, you're only 12 minutes in, you mean? Okay, well, heads up, because there will be spoilers. This is an Archon quest, not a story quest. This is an Archon quest. So, yeah, heads up for that. I will also be doing a karaoke stream this Friday. And I will be showing off a new outfit for that one. I'm really nervous. My voice is a little fucked right now. You did the Bennett quest in Atlan? No, I haven't yet actually, because I'm gonna do that after the. So don't say anything about it, Alan. Don't say shush. Don't say anything about it. I'm barely touching this update. This is my first poke on the update. No, I'm not doing it this Friday. I'm doing karaoke this Friday. I told you it's scheduled. I don't know where I'm gonna be doing that quest. Alright. Oh, is everyone voiced now?
Okay, she's all patched up.
Hi, Aoife.
Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
I'm already so used to Paimon's voice. I think I've messed up. It's okay, all good.
Paimon? And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
Wait, did I say I was gonna call you... You're the Indonesian, right? Hold on. Was it Waki? I think it was Waki, right? Okay. Were you doing some first aid just now?
Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby,
Do the bird
so luckily
noises.
for her, I was able to get her to safety.
Hey, look at the
The
trio of us!
automatons weren't so lucky.
We're the hat trio. We're the hat Animo trio. That's us.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired!
So true, Kukuku. Oh yeah, you're Waki. Hello.
Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
What would happen if you haven't done the world quest, I wonder?
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
Would you like us to help?
No need.
Oh.
You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends!
That's true.
Plus, we'll be leaving for Not Cry soon, so, you know, while we're still here.
I do have a feather on my hat. It'd be nice to spend some time together. Not like we have anything else to do.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Natlan is almost over. Like, it feels like Natlan just started yesterday, but at the same time, it feels like it's been going on for forever.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro!
Oh, hey, bro! I love Kakuku. I'm gonna miss Kakuku and Aoife, actually. Hold on, I'm wearing Salon Pass. I, like, burned through 5 like, little small packages of Salon Pass. My back is, like, dying. Oh, it's an Effa.
Where are they? Must find them.
Beep, 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 beep.
Traveler. Paimon.
Hey, you know me. Yeah, I'm him. That's me.
Then return home.
Okay, we're about to run into her.
Takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over
Oh,
there?
hold on, I was putting my phone away.
Looks like she's passed out. There's an automaton. Quick, save her!
She'll be fine. I think she's stronger than me, to be honest. Look at my Linny, he's dying. I don't have food. Oops. Oh, good luck, Linny. I can't help you.
Get to work! Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Ah!
Okay. Locked on.
There we go. Okay.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
Damn, her voice was like just cut off.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that too, right?
Uh-huh, yeah, loud and clear. She said our names.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
It's definitely right. That's me.
You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
So this message is meant to be for me?
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
I guess if we want answers, we have to wake her up somehow.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Shilonen?
Sounds like a plan! Time to
Yes.
help the children of Echoes and find Shilonen!
Shilonen!
You bet, bro!
Can I help you? Okay, the journey home. We're taking her home, or at least we're helping her go home. I think it's interesting that... Oh, hi Aoife. What level are you? Hi Speed Up, welcome to the chat. As in my AR? Adventure rank? My adventure rank is 60. No, I don't play this game in a meta way. In fact, my character builds are ass. Yes, I'm adventure rank 60. But hi, welcome. Okay, let's see. Ooh. No, that's not the one. Okay. I do think that it's important for them to do this, actually, before we go to Notcry, because, like, every other nation, they've been like, oh yeah, the next nation you go to is this and this. Would have made more sense if, you know, we went to Snezhnaya after this, but because we have the whole detour, they're introducing us via Inefa. I think that's cool. They're taking their time with an Archon quest like this.
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
Aoife, you're not coming with us?
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine, but I'd best keep an eye on her just in case. Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
No way, bro!
No way, bro! Aww. Okay, bye, Aoife. I love Aoife. Children of Echoes. We did see Shalonen in the promotional art for this quest, and also, Shalonen and Satlali and Chaska, I think, were the ones that we saw in the promotional art, right? Okay, let's see. And enough, of course. I hope that it ties into... I'm ready for this to tie into the Natlan World quest, because my memory of it is a bit sparse, I'm not gonna lie, but I really enjoyed the Natlan World quests. They were very good. I like the dragon drama.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Moika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not, so to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well,
She's just sitting there.
Hold up. Is she a robot?
Mm-hmm. I definitely see the Fontaine parts on her. Mondstadt, not so much. Maybe a little bit from fashion, I guess? The ears are definitely from Natlan and the headpiece. But the limbs are very Fontaine.
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontainian cipher disc, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
You crack it?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Oh,
she woke up!
there you go. Good morning.
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Hey there, are you alright?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot.
You mean robots are
Can you
smart?
tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
I'm like, shut the fuck up. She's probably smarter than you.
Memory. Missing.
Yeah, I figured.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Your name, for instance?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again! Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
Obviously, her memory... you know, wherever she holds her memory... hold on, I forgot what it's called. No, it wasn't compartment, but wherever she stores her memory is probably damaged or fucked over.
You said something about
Component?
returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Yep.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just
Yeah.
locked behind an isolation mechanism.
I guess, yeah. I guess, Chip.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere.
Ah,
She
okay.
just can't access them right now.
And someone fucked over her memories. I see. I understand.
Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Yeah, memory module. There we go.
Robots can feel pain too?
Oh my god, Paimon. You can just say that. Paimon, you're so insensitive sometimes.
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay. Well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the
Damn.
right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
All that for... that's a bit much, though. Mental breakdown.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
Lolly would never take a disciple, though. No, she would do something like that. I don't think she'd go that far, but she would curse someone, I think.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Oh, it's okay. Don't apologize.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure.
Are you alright? You look like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
They have humanoid mecha in Fontaine. We're not going to Fontaine. We're not taking her to Fontaine. Surely not. Surely we are not taking her to Fontaine.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries
They
there.
do make good bread there. Oh, do you like pastry? Does she like bread?
Hey, that triggered something.
That sounded more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction.
Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
I guess the core set is pretty Munchstadian, I suppose. The way your dress makes me think of Munchstad.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh,
Yeah, the hat
I
too.
think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
Yo, Noelle mention.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense.
A
mishmash of
Franken!
parts from all over the world.
I will find a way to make it about Frankenstein one way or another.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Sorry, I really like this OST. I gotta dance with my cursor every time it comes on. Sorry, space out. Ah, okay.
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now.
He's a Franken,
Do
I'm
you
telling
remember
you.
this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh,
Oh, her eyes are so pretty.
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on.
Just
Now,
smacked
could
it.
you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Smack, smack, smack. Oh, that's
Is
so
this-
cool!
a broom?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed.
Oh my gosh,
Well then,
Shilonen.
could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Girl.
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
Are we actually gonna do it as- oh
Sorting
my
large
god,
objects.
this is how we're borrowing
She's
her
really
powers.
doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
I read that before, I think, when I was playing the World Quest. Oh my god, Shilonen. Damn, bitch, you live like this? This actually kind of feels like my room during con week. This feels exactly like my room during Chav. You see the drip of the new characters? Yes, I did, Astro. Yes, I did. I saw the 3 new character drip. Pick up junk and clean
Cleaning
the
floor.
dirt. Okay, yep. Okay. Oh, my elemental stuff?
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
There we go.
Defensive mode engaged.
I want to ask, have you watched Bobo Boy when you were a kid? No, I didn't, actually. I didn't watch Bobo Boy. I saw like 1 or 2 episodes, and I don't remember anything about it, because I'm not Malaysian. And it doesn't... I think it aired in like 1 TV channel here, but I can't remember what it was. I think I might have been... Ooh, I almost doxed my age, never mind, but,
Defensive mode engaged.
yeah, I like barely have any memory of it.
Sorting small objects.
Blue book, red book, green book. Let's go with the blue one.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai.
Hmm?
clear and concise descriptions of physical motions but no plot. Category: Martial Arts Instruction.
Venti?
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
Ah, never mind. Okay, red book.
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsettia fruit. Category: Nutritional Science.
That also sounds like a light novel. I was just curious because I was thinking about Genshin having a collab with Bubble Boy. Why would they have a collab with Bubble Boy?
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Napika's reading.
Green book?
Introduction of Ancient Machines.
Ah!
Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: Classical Literature.
I mean, Frankenstein can be used as a verb. It sure can, partially whole. I was about to say, hey, what were your thoughts on Frankenstein the novel? Also, hi, welcome, partially whole. Yeah, what are your thoughts on Frankenstein the novel? And if do you like it? That's also a classic.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
Wouldn't be the first time, Alan. One of my regulars has like a whole fan fiction that kind of ties the characters together with Winx Club or something.
Finally done. Huh?
Genshin has an
that a
interesting
woven
universe.
Scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Can't really tell who that is. They have red hair, and then a character with blue hair.
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Oh, is it because they're elemental too?
Wow.
I remember that
It's like
part.
it's brand new.
I could see that.
This looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name.
Oh, you inherited it from her. She's like your great senpai.
She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of
I
humanity.
mean, I guess if you really think about it, it makes sense for me to have watched Bubble Boy. It sounds like something I would be into because I have like 9 different versions of my character. They're all just me, and they're all interacting with each other. I would be the target audience for that, wouldn't I? I think if it aired more where I lived and I was the right age for it, I probably would have been really into Bubble Boy. I think I'm just like slightly older than the target audience when it started airing. That's probably why. But I think I would have been really into it back if I watched it. Even the cheapy one on Shorts, that's true. I don't use that one much anymore.
But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Oh, well, it was cute because I'm lazy. The rigging is a bit outdated. I rigged it myself, and I don't have an iPhone, so camera tracking with a normal camera is a little bit harder. Like when I move my head even slightly off camera, it like freezes my model. So I need to like be awake enough, I guess. I need to have good posture to use the model. And most of the time when I'm streaming, you guys can't see, but I'm laying in my chair with my feet up on the table. Well, not all the time, but when I'm like right now, my feet are crossed on my chair and I'm like hunched over my keyboard. Average Indonesian? What do you mean average Indonesian?
OachCon happened. An old friend of the Six
Oh, I don't have
who
an
ended up
iPhone.
ruling Matland shortly after the war and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
Not archon mentioned in a world in an archon quest. Hello, that just woke me up. Hello? Are we actually talking about archon? Okay, I gotta pay attention to this. I also realized I don't have the member anymore. Yeah, it's been a month, so some people probably lost their gifted memberships. And I hope you had fun while it lasted, though. Hold on. Right, okay, yeah, okay, okay, it's coming back to me.
He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies.
Yes, I read about that.
Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Fucking archon. True, but it's just that they usually, like, when World Quest... I don't know if I've ever seen any World Quest trickle down this blatantly to an Archon quest before, so it jump scared me a bit. There's no members only stream. Yeah, I do want to do members only streams, but I don't have that many regular viewers, I guess. So I'm not confident if I did a members only stream that enough people would show up. And also I don't know what kind of content I would make members only content. There is one video that I wanted to upload that was members only, but I'm probably not gonna get to it for a while, probably in a few months. So yeah, no rush. Oh, you're definitely unearthing the lure for more casual players starting with 5.6. True. Okay, let me... Yeah, yeah, he went full tyrant. I remember he despises everything to do with Dragonkind, persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathy towards their civilization. Yep.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Most? So some of it survived?
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan.
So she's just like you.
The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians.
She's literally just like you.
Lianka.
Malfunction.
Uh-oh.
This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Oh, so she's an heir. Cool. Good to know. She's an heir. Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back!
Oh shit! Oh, look at Ether protecting Paimon. Watch out! Listen, what's the point on having a robot character if they don't go a little rogue? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can handle it.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike?
Who invited him?
It's gotta be a lightning strike.
Who invited him?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Thank you. Neat?
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target.
Your job is to kill her?
Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kanich! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
He's important. I know he is. I know he's part of the... You know, he's part of the drag... I did play that World Quest on stream. I know that I was part of, like, you know, little gossip group. I read what they said in their little discussions. Bro, the dragons are so messy. I know, but his voice still grates at my ears, and until he says something lore relevant, I will continue to bet that he will not be able to finish his sentences on my stream. Fuck that guy. Oh my god,
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
It sounds like it, okay?
Alright. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Well, maybe don't call her a target then, Kinich. Calling her a target makes it sound like you're you know, you have to kill her.
Coming!
Anyways, how are you doing today, chat? We're just chilling. I don't know how long this story quest is gonna be. And honestly, since we're not gonna get to see much of Nalan after this, I mean, technically we are, but like, you know, with the last area, like this is the last time I guess we're gonna be having like a Nalan world-like quest, and it's gonna take my time. Yo, Aga Isabella, what's up? Welcome to the chat. My name's Kiko. Alright.
Watch out!
I need to build myself alley before we go to Not Cry. I really do.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Yeah.
Yay, Neffa!
Oh, you do know her name.
In Nefa?
Ineffa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru.
Yeah,
This is quite a diverse
we got
crew.
the whole squad.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
Oh, her voice is so cute. Or the little voice crack. And I can't do a voice crack on whim like that.
Promise me.
I like Ayuno.
Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Ineffa, are you okay?
Girl, someone needs to fix your memory module. Also, the screws coming out of her neck is so Frankenstein. That's so Frankenstein's monster.
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Ineffa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
It's Singapore.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Not cry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
It's literally Singapore.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
I know it'll be next banner. I think, yeah, it's not that they tease Flynn's and the dragon lady, Moon Scion's dear lady. I forgot her name. I don't know if I'm gonna be pulling. Flynn's really depends on if I like him or not as a character. If he's entertaining to me, then I might pull for him. If not, then I don't know. I'm really picky with Koyo's government assigned to Aoi. LMAO. Look, it's literally Singapore, okay? Dragon? No, not dragon. She's like a deer, I think.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
Varka, what did you do? It was either Varka or the Torre.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Wait, this is so exciting! It's like we're already there. Wait, yeah, wait. Oh, it's the Fatui. It's definitely the Torre. Yeah, it's like we're already there. It feels like the first part of the Nodcry Archon quest.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
That makes sense, that they're all like returning home when Singapore is going to shit.
And it was
I'm gonna keep calling
sailing
it Singapore.
until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance? Ineffa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
I have theories. I have theories already. Don't confirm or deny this, by the way, chat. Don't confirm or deny this. I'm just throwing it out there. I think maybe Inefa doesn't actually have any memories of Nalan, but her parts are her parts do. Like, her parts still contain history of Nalan. So maybe, like, you know, the core, her core has the memories of what. So she's getting her own memories mixed up with the memories of her parts, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense or not. It's like if the parts are, you know, like, if she's Frankenstein's monster, then the parts are kind of like the brain. And Frankenstein's monster, when it was created, started with a completely blank slate. But what if they didn't, you know? What if they didn't, and then some of their memories started coming back? I think that's what it is. And then Inefa was like, what the fuck? These aren't my memories. What is this? I think that's what's going on.
Really? I did that?
I like her voice. Wouldn't be the first time Fatui pulled a celestial body down into Teyvat. When was the last time they did that? I wouldn't be surprised. But also, when was the last time they did that? I forgot.
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Inefa.
Yeah, of course.
And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Inefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this.
True. Oh, not was that the Unreconciled Stars event where we met Scaramouche? Damn, that was such. Damn, his character introduction was so good. I need to see Scaramouche being a little liar more often. I need to see him. Like, I know there's no reason for him to be lying anymore, so we're not gonna see that. But I loved seeing him being like Liar McLiarson. I loved seeing him act like a good boy and then pull a quick one on us. That was so funny. Okay.
Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! Did you realize that I pulled a nuke on Teyvat? Is that why your core is acting up? I did nuke Teyvat, yes. I went back in time to fix it. As in, the game loaded the save for me, but I did nuke Teyvat. That is a thing that happened.
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her! Then, she'll get all her memories back!
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it.
Very dangerous thing to use to build someone, isn't it?
And as for the memory thing,
I know.
Inefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
That's dangerous. Sounds similar to what happened just now.
The worst part of that was, Inefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Inefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
That's a very responsible attitude for a robot. She sounds really nice.
Anyway,
She's
a
trying
bunch
her
of
best.
mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
She shouldn't be jogging her memory.
No.
Yeah,
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything.
I see. Then maybe whatever Aino did is there's probably something inside of her that's protecting herself from accessing this memory. That's what I have. If I had to guess, that's probably what's happening.
I seriously
And
doubt
it's
Aino
making
would have
it's
let
making
come
her
on this
mem
trip
it's
if it
making
had
her have
been
memory
that
loss.
bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now? I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Inefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Yeah, we're kind of a big deal here. I'm kind of a celebrity here.
Perhaps coming to
It's
Natlan
okay.
was a bad idea.
Oh,
after
this
all.
poor thing. You're a robot and you're so self-deprecating. That makes you very human, by the way. It's okay enough.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound.
Yippee!
I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling
I like
to
her
try and find your
outfit.
missing crew member.
This
Sounds like you need
NPC.
some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking. We could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Inefa. After all,
That's me.
she
I'm
has a message
Tumaini.
for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Inefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
Well, she probably didn't know that she was gonna have severe amnesia.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
That's what I just said.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
Yeah, it feels like, hold on, give me a second. No, it wasn't Slavic. It was, was it Slavic? Was it Slavic or... It was one of the European countries, not Mondstadt. Mondstadt's like the bigger European countries, and these ones are the, not as big European countries, but still pretty big because it's Europe. I've been there before, but I don't remember their names. Just to clarify, they're saying that Aino was not the one who did the curse. I see. I maybe the object itself is cursed then. I think it's possible for, you know, I don't know. I don't wanna throw more theories out there, but I do think well, I don't think that whatever it is, I don't think that Aino caused this on purpose. I think whatever Aino did for her was probably to protect her.
A backup plan? Great! So, what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
No surprises there. She should have had it written down on her body somewhere.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back,
That's
that'll
what I
solve
would do.
everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. But, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I love Shalonda's voice acting so much.
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
That's true.
I'm gonna get in touch
You're
with
so
some other people who
competent.
might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Spinach.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, how?
Scandinavian, I think maybe. Yo, Koma! Hi, Koma. I was theory crafting, and again, don't confirm or deny. I think that whatever issue that's happening to Inefa is, that Inefa is having... Yo! Is your badge color slightly different, Koma, I think? But yeah, I think that the issue that Inefa is having is because Even though she obviously, because like Frankenstein's monster doesn't have any memory of what happened to their brain prior to becoming Frankenstein's monster. In the book it was just completely cleared, but I'm guessing with Inefa's case, this is like, what if like the parts contain some history? Like what if that core has seen some shit? Because like it looks like a dragon core. What if she has the core of one of the, you know, big deal dragons like a How, and you know, like obviously she's not any kind of traitor, but so maybe she has the memory of a traitor. Maybe one of the dragons we actually watched a POV from in the story quest, question mark? I don't know. But that's probably why she's like being drawn here, and then also at the same time, like you know, maybe that memory is like too heavy, and that's why it's fucking up her other memories. Yeah, like in trying to erase that memory, it's like just kind of like blocking out her memory module entirely, basically. It's like, nope, if you don't know anything, it's gonna... And I'm totally not saying that... Okay, no, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, but that's what I think, personally.
Actually, that's weird. Why is a How so quiet today?
I think he recognizes it, and I think I'm right. What? The fuck do you want?
You're being very...
Why are you
strange
sideways?
today.
Am I? Tell me one straight.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because...
Wow, Kinichi, your eyes are so beautiful. Don't give me ass. Oh, shut up.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the flower?
How are you doing, by the way, Como?
Let's go see how they're doing.
Yeah, I think that the parts that she's like, that I know, like, by the way, yes, I saw the Inefa and Aino are like a whole reference to Frankenstein and his creature. I saw that video and I was like, when will I ever be free? I need to be put down. Can they stop? I swear to God, ever since I started working on Franken-Kiko, I just see Frankenstein everywhere I look, and I hate it. Leave me alone. Stop it. But anyway, I saw that and I saw Inefa and I was like, oh, 2 screws sticking out the side of her neck. Oh, Aino has a screw on her head. Oh, look at them with the stitches. That's so funny. God damn it. Doing alright was halfway through a 2-hour Bishoujo. God damn. Yeah, I mean, I heard about the fiasco with Bishoujo. That's awful. I'm glad that things worked out for Mousy though. You'll never escape Frankenstein. Let me out of here! I'm trying to play Genshin! Why would they break that? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I wanted to say I know you're in too deep, but I know you're in too deep that I'd basically be spoilers. Yeah, just don't say anything. I think I know where this is going. If I know Frankenstein, I think I know where this is going. And I don't know Frankenstein. I don't know anything about Frankenstein. Yeah, you know what? Haha, funny creature. Oh yeah, the creature's name is Frankenstein. Fuck the doctor. I don't know anything about Frankenstein. This is a joke, by the way. This is a joke. Of course I know the doctor's name. Against my will, I know that the doctor's name Frankenstein and the creature doesn't actually have a name. Actually, in the fandom, I don't know if I've met... Yeah, there's a Frankenstein fandom. In the fandom, a lot of people call the creature Adam because he's very, very well-spoken, and he compares himself to Adam and the creature to God, basically. Against my will, head ass. Fuck that guy, okay? Anyway, yeah. So, because of that, a lot of people kind of see Frankenstein and his creature's relationship as, like, paternal or like father and child, and then some people see it as kind of romantic, as in like they're kind of obsessed with each other in a toxic way, like their lives are like forever entangled. I think my perspective is, well, first of all, if I say what I think it is, it's spoilers. Number 2, outside of that, I think that really depends on what you think the relationship between you as a believer and your God is. I personally don't see God as my parent. So I think all interpretations are valid. I just don't think anything should be. I don't think anything should be said definitively. Basically, is what I think about Frankenstein. Like I think it is up to interpretation.
Do you think Kanefa will like this gift we got her?
I personally don't think that God is my dad. Anyway. Beep beep. That being said, I do agree that Mary Shelley definitely wrote Frankenstein to cope with, what's it called? Her loss, and that, there's a lot of parallels between, Victor Frankenstein's crash out and postpartum depression. That doesn't mean I think that's his dad. That's an interesting way to see God, but hey, the person will be as they are. Exactly. I don't think a lot of people, because like, you know, like a lot of people say, oh, we're all children of God. I personally, I don't think that God is my parent. I think it's much more broad than that. Yeah, did you see that? Yeah, I saw that it was gonna stop working, and then the first person I thought of was Coma. I was like, oh no, Coma. How's that? How are you gonna play now then, Coma? Are you gonna play on PC? Oh, did you change your name? Are you Waki now? Is that the Indonesian? Did you change your name in your PFP, or is that another viewer named Waki? In which case, that would be very confusing. I use a PS5. Damn, Coma got money. Oh, hello. Beep beep.
See? It said yes!
But yeah, anyway, on Frankenstein, I think that the kind of interesting part about the creature and Victor's relationship is that it's very complicated. I think it is it's obsessive, but I do think that it's complicated, and that's why it's compelling to me. Damn, I guess I'm going to mobile? Damn. Yeah, Waki, is that you? Are you the Indonesian, or are you a different viewer? Because I have another viewer whose display name wasn't Waki, but told me to call them Waki, so no, I'm not. Oh, it is you. Okay, cool. By the way, Waki, what are your pronouns? Complicated is my favorite description. Yeah, because who wants it to be simple, right? That's so boring. I want it to be messy. And listen. Okay. By the way, my preferred pronouns are they, them. But it's okay to use any. But anyway, look, like in defense for Frankie, as in my Adam, in defense for Frankie, if I meet God, I would personally love to fight them. Which is why my interpretation of it is like that. Anyway, I'm gonna continue.
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishiki or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Oh no, is it like ChatGPT? Oh no, it's just saying the same thing. Oh, the uniform is so cute! Beep beep beep!
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kakuku and Ahau!
Kakuku clears, obviously. Ahau's washed, okay?
You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
Damn, Paimon.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Anefa?
Wait, am I stupid? Since when was Paimon called the flying expert? I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that they would glaze her. Have you seen the Junji Ito version of Frankenstein? No, I haven't. I actually, because I am currently writing the... I don't know if you have you watched Frankenkiko, Astro? I'm currently finalizing the script for the Frankenkiko story. So, and I said this to Astra, I have like a diet of media that I've been consuming specifically to like learn from and to kind of shape together what I want Frankenkiko to be. And I have not strayed from that since. I haven't even read like BL one-shots or stuff like that. I haven't like seen other anime. Or I just completely have not strayed from it. I'm locked the fuck in. Someone's like, Kiko, you should play this game. Or like, Kiko, you should watch this anime. I think you'd really like it. And I'm like, no, I can't. I'm on the Frankenstein diet right now. I've done this to myself. Not yet? Ooh, you should watch it. You don't have to. Oh, actually, we're doing a rebroadcast at the end of the month. If you guys want to watch the Frank and Kiko rebroadcast, it will be at the end of the month. I do recommend it if you are a regular in my channel, because I think I started off as a simple birthday project, and now I can't go a single stream without mentioning it. I think it's a core part of the channel now. I'm sorry. Friend out of Noel. Yes, I saw that. That's so cute. We met these kids in 5.1 or 5.2 and they wanted Paimon. Oh, that's cute. I forgot about that.
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual.
It's been a while, okay?
There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
I will read it probably after I finish the plot. It's in the channel DNA by now. Yeah. It is part of the channel identity by now. Because I feel like the project encapsulates a lot of what I wanted to do. So anyway, it's still somewhat relevant to the story quest right now, so it's okay for me to bring it up.
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Cognition module's been running more smoothly. That's still not good though.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
Maybe she needed to lose some space in her memories to install like data to know how to fight better? Question mark.
She's awesome. I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand.
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us. Uh-huh. So
that's
why you made her
cute.
this flower out of mechanical parts.
That's precious.
Yeah. We still don't know if she'll like it, though. It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it. But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Last chance? What do you mean? Oh yeah, are you like going home? You might not see her again.
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too. Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Inefa gets better? Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here.
Wait, where's she from? I know where the others were from, because their outfits are pretty obvious, but I can't remember where she's from.
He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand.
Oh, Liu.
He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Oh, yeah, like, I know that the dad was from Liyue, but yeah, her and her mom are not dressed like they're from Liyue. Would making flour from robot parts be the same as making a flour from human flesh? I think that depends.
Ah, no wonder. So,
Okay.
what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
The NPC outfits from Nodcry are really cool.
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
This looks like something I would design.
He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
That's a long time. No wonder he's getting homesick.
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Inefa's doing.
You bet! And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Beep beep. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
I can deliver it to her for you.
Oh, really? Thanks, Tumini.
You're welcome.
All the grown-ups I know who've been to Liyue say it's a really beautiful place. They have loads of cool toys there too, right?
I only have espresso, I don't have cold brew. Doesn't smell good. I'm sorry, Sabrina Carpenter, I don't like espresso.
I only know what my dad's told me. He said there's a toy cellar at Jehu Rock.
Sounds awesome.
Once you get there, you have to write to us and tell us all about it.
These precious kids. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we're looking for Inefa.
Hi.
Aw man, this is I think what I'm gonna miss the most about Natlan is just like being able to Spider-Man and just like travel. However, it would have been really nice if I had Chaska. I think this place would have been really fun to explore if I had Chaska. Thinking about me every night, oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I know that's that me espresso. And if I sing, maybe this song will give me copyright. Actually don't know. Because, they can copyright you for the melody, apparently. I learned those lyrics against my will. What? I love Sabrina Carpenter. Get an ice cube in it, it will get cold. It still doesn't taste good! It tastes gross, I don't like it.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target.
If she is a wait a second. If she is a secret source automaton is like going out of her way to like destroy other like machines, is she like a dragon that hates them, or is she someone who was tasked to do that? Is she like a cleanup Wally, like an assassin Wally who's tasked to clean up? If that's the case, will this end in her committing suit? Self-destruction? Because she's also a secret source, no? Is that why they're trying to erase her memory? Is it because she can keep going with her mission without thinking about the fact that she's gonna self-destruct in the end? Wall-E? You don't know Wall-E? It's only the best Pixar movie ever. By the way, that's not up for debate. I'm not having that conversation at this moment.
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Oh, bro, I need her to talk to Lynette. I need her to talk to Lynette. Holy shit. I need to like hear Lynette's thoughts on this.
Chat mode, huh? Huh.
That's what I just said!
Well, with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
I always have the twins in the brain, okay? Exactly, Koma, exactly. Forgot most of the plot since it's been too long since I watched it. You need to watch it again. I think that Wall-E is genuinely, like, Pixar's peak. I'm not even joking. I think it's a masterclass in show, not tell. A perfectly concise short story and film for all ages. It just gets more iconic the more you watch it. Every single scene from Wall-E is perfect. I'm very normal about Wall-E. Oh yeah, by the way, Koma, now that you're on stream, do you want to see something? You want to see something fun I made? Sorry, the way you said it made me not remember. For the way you said it made me not remember the movie. It's okay, I forgive you as long as you watch it again. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to watch it, but it is. I do think it would be a shame if you don't you know, as an adult, I feel like Wall-E hits different, personally. Like, whoa, this was way better than I remembered. I mean, the thing is, as a kid, I would, like, watch it over and over and over again. To, like, the point of memorization. And then, yeah. I watch it again as an adult. There's so much, there's so much nuance in Wall-E. It's not just about environmentalism. It's just so good. Anyway, here you go. Coma. What do you think that is, Coma? Well, first of all, before you say anything, I miss Apex Legends, and I want to play Apex Legends again. That's why I went a bit overboard. Okay, let's continue.
Good morning.
Hi!
Nice to see you again.
Nice to meet you.
What lovely weather we're having.
Good morning. Nice to see you again, too. It is lovely, isn't it?
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
Shut up.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Cute.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
It's okay. It'll take however long it takes. Let's see what Shalodin and the others can find out.
Yes. Now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object?
Wait, she's really funny.
A new model of source mechanism?
Oh, at first I was like, oh, she just has a bit of tism, but that's really funny. Not at a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. It's a flower. A data made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
A bit overboard my ass. Slash pause? It's pretty damn sick. Wait, is that a water gun? Yes, it's a water gun, and it shoots lemon tea. Thank you for asking. It is in fact a water gun. And if you think if you think it looks familiar, if you think it looks like a certain something from a certain game, it's your imagination. I would have loved it if Inifa started saying bro and dude. Oh my god, I need her to make a cuckoo right now. I need her to go, no way, bro. No way. Are you for real?
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think it's like human flesh, actually. I think... Wouldn't that be more like if it was made out of wires and like internal components? Because this kind of just looks like the outer shell of the robot.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It's for your heart, sweetie. Don't say, are you for real? I'm replying Persona 5. He says, is that Ryuji? Sorry, Ito. It is not my imagination. What? Yes, it is! It is! What? This is a completely original design and not at all inspired by anything made by Capcom. What?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
But the skin is the outer part of the body. Yeah, but... I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like how humans wear faux leather and stuff, right? Well, actually not faux. Like real leather. Everyone does, but especially Ryuji. I see. Like, is that just a Persona 5 thing?
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
This conversation just got really deep.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
We're like, what, 30 minutes into the quest and we're already being hit with existentialism. I love robot girls. I guess it's to express gratitude.
Gratitude?
For real?
Yeah. If someone helps
Smiling.
you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
That does sound like something Kinich would say. Robots that ask philosophical questions. Nice. Exactly! That's what robot stories are for. Wally's the best, by the way. I need to sit Ineffa down and watch Wally with her.
No, that's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start with, will you accept this flower?
I will. Gratitude.
You're welcome.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
Hi, Dorney. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you've been having fun with the Disco Elysium streams. I can't believe you watched the VODs twice. That's crazy. Thank you. An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important memory.
I think maybe you're a memento, Ineffa. Yeah, memento mori.
Memento.
Uh-oh.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
Flower? Why? It'll only increase the total load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
Souvenir?
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
This is kind of Ship of Theseus-y, isn't it? It's kind of Hoseki no Kuni. Shouldn't I stay here and help you? As in, like, you know, how much of... Are you still there? Are you still you? How much of yourself is really you after you've lost a lot of yourself, right? I love Ship of Theseus. Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No. Everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's.
Speaking of Ship of Theseus, I think everyone should collectively play 999. Yes, Astra, that's what I just said! Astra, we have the same brain cell. Exactly. Just watch that part I haven't seen yet. Ah, okay. Anyways, gotta go. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Hoseki no Drama. Need to finish it. Remind me of Cade's 6 weapon Ace of Spades from Destiny 2. Haven't played that one.
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything...
Who's him? Ochkan?
I pity him.
It is Ochkan!
In a way, his situation's not so different from yours.
She's talking about
But in
Ochkan,
his case,
isn't she?
It's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
Icarus.
You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being.
Okay, yeah. Imagine not doing the world quest. Am I right? I am right? Imagine not doing the world quest before this. Insane! Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ichiko and I do. He sees you as the same being. Sure do.
So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
But and then Ineffa is gonna be like, if I am a traitor, then do I deserve to live? And then we're gonna sorry if I'm like reading ahead of the story and if it's annoying, by the way. Like I'm literally theory crafting. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. But then Inefa's gonna be like, oh, do I deserve to live if I have all of these memories of the people in the past? And then Aino's gonna, and then she's gonna recover her memories of Aino and be like, you have your current family. You should live for them. You're still here. But
come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it.
True.
All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go.
And I think the most she'd be able to do for them is not forget their existence, right?
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
They keep calling her an Ewo.
You dare seek a place to belong?
Inefa? What's wrong?
Maybe she's called a malfunction because she grew sentiment, and you know, like obviously she cares about the human. That's why she was with them. And maybe that's why.
I was...
It's okay. Listen, it's the survival of the fittest, okay? You did the right thing. Intrusive thoughts are with.
Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on.
That's not intrusive. Those aren't intrusive thoughts. That's PTSD.
Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
He's so cute.
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Is something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Inefa had a similar reaction to this when Shilonen said the name Lianka.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it? It's called masking. She does have autism.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
I see. Okay, yeah, I understand. She has a lot of initiative for a robot. I think that's really cool. Safety risk, like what happened at the Children of Echoes. Come back with us. No one needs to worry about safety risks with us around.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. Adieta would really like to say goodbye to you in person.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Yes, Paimon.
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Great, let's go. Risk mitigated. Hell yeah, I'm him. I'm a big deal like that. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's on your mother is on cooldown.
Target acquired.
Ah! No, why'd I do that? Stop it! Stop!
Return to the skies!
Okay.
There we go. Oh, I saw the Nodcry wings. They're very pretty.
Alright.
Can't wait to put them on my Kokomi. Teenage Bebe, I love you. We gotta change that line. What did he say? What did he say?
Okay.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after an Effa.
Oh, hold
I
on,
know
give me
it's
a
a lot
second.
to ask.
Have you ever heard a laugh from a character in a story that's stuck in your memory? I don't know if I can think of any from the top of my head, but there must have been. But yeah, Koma, do you like the water gun? It shoots lemon tea. Would you believe I did the exact same thing when trying to get to the next part of the quest? I got stuck on a hilly shore in a panic. See, okay, that makes me feel bad. Okay, but you have a Chaska. What is your excuse? Chaska fly? Doesn't Chaska fly?
It's alright. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
I like it very much. Would have expected mango juice, not lemon tea, though. I mean, it's for... Let me DM you. The excuse is that I like to launch myself with Kinich. And that's true. Launching yourself with Kinich is super fun. Yes, exactly, Koma. It's for, you know... It's for summary stuff.
Arieta, Amu, Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Oh, this story quest is gonna be long. I can feel it. Oh, my back. Oh. Ay, okay. I'll try to get through as much of it as I can.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
Girl, good question. I don't know where I'm going ever.
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Kiko, what? What'd I do? What did I say? Genuinely, what did I say?
Not cry. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan.
Okay.
But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now? Or someone different?
Hey, Frankie, look away. Frankie, look away. Hey.
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split.
I'm always a big fan of amnesia plot lines, to be honest. Like, not really when it's romance, or when the focus is like romance, as in like, oh, you get into an accident, you wake up, you don't remember your loved one. I don't like when that's the main focus. It can be a side plot, but I like the existentialism that amnesia plots bring.
Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Wait, am I right? Nah, I'm just theory crafting. I'm not right. There's no way.
Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that.
Yeah, I bet you can relate to that, huh, Chaska?
But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe, somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
Did they make Chaska Story Quest mandatory before this? Because that would have sucked if we didn't play Chaska Story Quest first before that line. That hit way harder because we've seen Chaska go through it.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more
That's
than one
true.
home? There's no law against it.
My home is Fontaine and Mondstadt. And that one part of Natlan. Ah! Oh!
Someone's looking for us.
Burb!
Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
And Astro, the answer to that is usually both. Like a mix of both.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Alright, Witchy and Frankie gotta look away right now. They can't watch this. Look away! Stop it, don't watch. You're so unserious, I love it. What? What'd I do? It's just a water gun. It's just a lemon tea gun. If she starts shooting it, you can just open your mouth. Alright. I think no, since this is a prologue and an interlude where they're more free to— I guess not, but it would be— it would have been cool. I mean, I guess people would hate it if they had to play Chaska Story Quest, but I do think it hits harder.
Really necessary?
I do think it hits harder after having played Chaska Story. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I'm a completionist though, so maybe... Oh, speaking of that...
Already.
Wanna know how I'm going to fare with Disco Elysium with being a completionist? Because there's no way in hell I'm finishing every... Like, I'm gonna get everything that I can get in Disco Elysium. That's not happening.
Coming!
Piss gun? No! Lemon tea gun! Lemon tea! No piss gun, what the fuck? Piss gun is just a Oh, Solali! Hi! Oh, I was just turning into you. Hi. That's my girlfriend.
Oh, it's Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Bro, I gotta fix the lip syncing.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Lolly's standards?
Well, it is part of the war.
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
Oh no, I usually don't pay attention to him. How? Yeah, you can say that again.
After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then, he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
He had coming though.
Finally, Hao got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information.
Oh!
2 words. Sovereign Ruler.
Ooh, I got chills.
Sovereign Ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
No, he's saying that enough as one of them.
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Ooh, I think I've heard of them. Yep.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
Girl, you were on my team. I mean, I guess you wouldn't know that, but you were on my team when I did Natlan exploration. Come on now.
Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons. but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
I love that the dragons are so technologically advanced that they made AI.
They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory.
Right, the Pyro Dragon,
But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time.
Winchester horse.
If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a How's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
You know, when I was reading through the, you know, the beef, the gossip that the AI dragons were having in the world quest, I was like, oh, it would be really cool if one of these dragons are playable. Didn't think it was gonna happen. I don't know if she's one of them or not, but it would be cool if she was.
Not a clue. So
I know
far,
which one.
He has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And a How? Well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Yeah, he's washed.
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, a How seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
I'm running out of tea for this emotes, fam. Well, it's not my fault that they're doing a Frankenstein plotline, okay? What do you want me to do?
What? Ineppa's a sovereign ruler too?
Alright, I'm gonna take a shot of my espresso. God, I hated that. There we go.
Could be. Kanichi and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on a How, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
No, we just need to read their like the little record of their gossip meeting room again.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineppa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory.
I wish I remembered what each lord stood for, because I remembered that some of them were very conservative and then some of them liked the humans. I wish I remember who was who, but I'm bad with numbers.
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human.
I remember this one, yes.
Lianka.
Yes, and then the others were gossiping about her.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Girl, I knew about this. Paimon, you were there! What the fuck? Okay.
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon.
Ah.
And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began.
She literally founded the Flower Feather clan.
But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Yeah, so this is like really important history. The founding of one of the important clans in Natlan, question mark, and we're just... Okay. We're learning about it through Inefa story quest. What the hell? Inefa?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Do you really want to know?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Yeah, okay, I do remember that. I do remember that part correctly. Like the people, there were people who were neutral. No, there were dragons who were neutral, and there were dragons who were super pro-human, and there were some of them that were super conservative, and were like, yeah, fuck these humans, they're fucking us up, they need to die. I remember that. There's a book that explained this, so the name escapes me. I need to know.
In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Oh, then maybe you're inheriting some of her parts?
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
Shalona, you're foreshadowing, girl. Maybe Shalona read the book. Anyways, are you okay?
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
Oh, we're dealing with the dragon robot, which is what Ewa is. Ewa is a dragon robot. So perfect timing. Well, Ewa's not a dragon robot, he's a dragon cyborg who uses electro. Close enough. But oh yeah, he's also a half East Asian, half Latino. So I think he would fit right into Natlan. Actually, I said this before to Astra. Ewa's very good at cooking, he's very good at dancing, and he's also, in all of his lives, he learned how to compose music. That's a consistency throughout. And I joked that in some timelines that he instead of Yu Pengcheng, we have Ewa on Genshin's music. So when they first revealed that Natlan was gonna be about dragons, I told Astra, like, oh fuck, they hired Ewa to do the music for Natlan. They fired Yu Pengcheng and they hired Ewa. I'm kidding, obviously, but you know. Hi, Ewa. You mean me? Probably already read them.
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me. Discreetly.
Okay. Am I hearing your thoughts? Oh, she's doing the thing again.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now.
That's cute.
If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
I will really replace Yu Pengcheng. Do you think I was doing a good job? I think he is. I like the battle OST.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Nifa.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Ether looks more handsome around her. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm delusional, but I think it's true.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took. But what about her? What path did she take?
Well, maybe it happened against her will, Inefa.
None of the legends of Leonka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me.
No, I think it's
Maybe
true.
The other sovereign
No,
rulers
trust
just
me.
didn't trust her.
I read the logs of their meeting rooms. There were a bunch of gossips. Trust me. There were like 2 other dragons that were pro-human, and everyone else was like, I don't want anything to do with this, and the other ones wanted us to die. And to be honest, I don't really blame them. I don't really. Okay, anyway.
So mean.
It's coming back to me.
It's possible that Leonka found a way to secretly save the priestess of, flower feather something?
I practice piano. Oh my god, you really are Ewo. That's crazy. Ewo's not like a crazy pianist, but he does have basic music, like music fundamentals, and that's how he's able to compose music. Lulu is strong today. No, trust me. You're gonna look at Ether later, and he's gonna look way more handsome than usual. Trust. I'm not delusional.
Hello, traveler.
Hi, Shalonen. Shalonen, what's going on? I think it's so funny, Koma, that you showed up when I made a comment about Shalonen's voice. Like, Shalonen just summons you, and I think that's funny. I was just looking at my subscriptions on YouTube, and I saw 2 Kikos. Haha, that's me. I am 2 Kikos. Oh, by the way, you haven't verified your age yet for the server. If you're not comfortable revealing your age, that's okay. You don't have to, what's it called? You don't have to verify your age. You won't have access to the other channels, but you can still get stream alerts. I can just close the tickets if you don't feel like it. Again, you don't have to use your ID card. You can use anything with your birth year in it. Even like library card or something. Okay, Shalonen, what's going on?
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
Oh?
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle,
wait.
They fought against Ishkik and Leonka.
Well, maybe the... okay, I'm gonna continue for now.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Leonka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
You're not comfortable and you don't have anything to prove your birth instead of my birth certificate? Okay, that's fine. I can close the ticket for you. Shalonen and Shaska are my music hall to me. I understand. Wait, I think the 11th Lord was either very pro or very anti, right?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity.
I think I remember commenting on 11.
When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her. Or even what her name was.
Remember though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? So when's when the Kiko Craft server? If we make a if we do Minecraft, I can open a Minecraft like chat channel in my server. Again, it won't be public though. How can I verify your age? Oh, well, I could just ask you here. I could just ask you some questions because I do believe you, but I feel like it wouldn't be fair if I just gave you verification to the others because the others did give me information. So, guys, how do I verify that someone's over 18? We need Esther to start petitioning for it. I'm busy, chat. I can't play Minecraft right now. Sure. I think child poisoned my mind every time I see the word 11. Are you? Yeah.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
No, I think we should let her choose.
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Anefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Anefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Anefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
Yeah, but what the fuck do you want present Anefa to do about what past Anefa did?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same.
Well, we shouldn't punish her for something that, not for something that she, you know, she hasn't hurt anyone around her.
Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Especially with Tumaini on the team. That's me, I'm Tumaini.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Accidentally got Chaska as for punishment for myself. She's still level 1 doing 6k damage. What? How?
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
I think you like it though, Shitlali. I think you think it's fun. That really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Anefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
I do appreciate how close Shitlali and Ether seem compared to the other characters, because we've gone through a lot together. So it does feel like we're like having secret conversations sometimes. I think that's cute. Oh, here. Well, here's a good question, I think. What cartoons did you watch when you were a kid? Well, what cartoons or anime aired, I guess? Well, what's your first anime? And how, like, what's it called? If you're okay with it, like, let me know how old you were when you watched it. If you do watch anime. Because I do believe you, but I want to, like, make triple sure. Tom and Jerry. Okay, that one's oh, Bucky, you already have your age verified. Anime Doraemon. God damn it, that could be any time.
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Anefa.
What about cartoons? Or what movies did you watch when you were like in elementary school?
Oh right, Anefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Oh.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
Another secret source mechanism, maybe? Sweats and Saint Seiya? Okay, you're older than me, partially.
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
Oh. I watch movies in my language. I'm sure that you don't know any of them. That's true. God damn it. Lolly has a crush on Ether. It's okay, I have a crush on her too.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll
First
inform everyone else.
First
Tell
English.
them to be on high alert.
Oh, first English movie was Titanic. Did you watch that when it came out? Oh, by the way, if you think my fixation on Frankenstein is bad, you guys were not around when I had a fixation on Titanic. And I've never even watched a movie. Oh, by the way, Del Toro is making a Frankenstein movie this November. I will be a snob about it, and we will do a membership watch-along. And that is happening.
Roger that.
Coming with you.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
I don't know how else I'm going to confirm Elwo's age. God damn it. I do believe Elwo though. Oh, yay! We get to go as Chaska! Yippee! I need to pull for her. She's so fun.
Slow down! Paimon's gonna puke!
That's called a skill issue, Paimon. Well, please let me shoot at stuff as Chaska. That would be so fun. Where are we going? Oh. Oh, we are! We are! Okay, okay. No, we're not. Yeah, I told you.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Come on, shut up. Shush. If you think it's unfair, then it's okay. No, I really want to verify you. I just don't know how to do it. Okay, you know what? It's not that I think it's unfair. I just don't want you. I just don't want to put anyone in danger. I guess I'm really worried about that. I'm really, really paranoid about like everyone's safety.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons?
Let's take them out.
Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska.
I don't have enough of skill.
Not now. Save it for later.
No, I don't have the hydro. The hydro? I don't have hydro.
Step right up. I got him cornered.
It's okay, I'm not active with Discord. Okay. Elwo, I'm sorry. Oh.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Target acquired.
Okay, I'll bring Nuvolat next time.
That was unexpected. Claim these souls.
Submit your souls in sacrifice.
Oh, what about this? You don't have to tell me. Again, if you're not comfortable, you don't have to tell me. Do you have a job?
Locked on.
You don't have to tell me what the job is, but do you have a job?
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now?
That's not Enjo, is it?
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Oh. See, that's a real company. Okay. You know what? Okay, yeah, okay. Here you go, Elwo. I trust you, Elwo. There you go. You're a member now, Elwo. I had a team of Aoife, Ororon, and Furina, then left an open slot for Yunefa as a sort of pseudo trial. The team goes hard. Oh! I'll bring Nuvolet. Yes, I want to try Lunar Charge. Oh, it's not. Why did I think it was Enjo? When I I always think it's fucking Enjo. I hope we see Enjo in this the Bennett event. That would be funny.
Well,
An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Whose voice is that?
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Oh, are they like activating her with that thing? That's not fair.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle.
No, that was hypothetical.
Nefa got here just in time.
I was just being silly.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Nefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
If Nefa dismantles the automaton.
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting.
Oh.
Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
How did they do that? The Fatui?
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
Okay, bye, Owo. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
He's madman. So who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Skirk?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
Dawning Morn is strange. Wouldn't it be morning? Dawning morn. Like the morning has dawned on us as like sunrise? Mirror of the sunrise?
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Oh. That's fun. Morning. Yeah, wouldn't I spell it that way though? Nefa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Lianka.
What? So, Nefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Nefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
I can't remember if Ahau was pro or anti-humanity. The way he talks, it sounds like he's anti.
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Nefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
That sounds like a trap, Inefa.
8th Lord? Bianca's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did you say this time?
He was neutral but looked down on humans. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate.
He was probably like, huh, you guys think too highly of the humans. I don't think they can do any damage to us. And then they all got fucked.
The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference.
By the way, let me know if, like, how far. First of all, let me know how far I am into the quest, and number two, let me know if there's a good place for me to stop at any point, because I can go for like another hour, but I'm sure knowing the way I play games, it's going to take longer than that for me. So if we have to stop, I don't mind stopping.
The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry,
Oh,
known as Marionette.
that's fun. That's so fun. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Marionette?
Sandra.
How exactly do you know all this?
It's almost finished. You're like halfway in. Oh, guys, that's like 2 different feedbacks.
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
There's a lot coming up in one big section. Okay, let me think about it after this.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Me.
Inefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. The wilderness allow these words fears might be coming true. We need to tell them. I personally think that if the 11th Lord comes back, they won't be much of a threat. Might be wrong, because it might be dangerous because they would be in Inefa's body and Inefa's really, really strong. But I don't know. I feel like we could handle it. I feel like we could. Okay, I do feel like maybe we're going to have to fight her while Inefa, present Inefa, is like trying to like wrestle control back from the 11th. That's what's gonna happen. And we have to like subdue her while she finds her way back. If you want a good place to stop, you should stop here or keep going for 15-ish minutes. If you reach a domain, then stop. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about if there's anything that I can do to stay awake for a bit more, because I would like to finish this in one stream. But if there's a lot coming up, I do want to pay attention to it.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled.
Don't lose hope. This is still a big breakthrough. We'll follow up on all of this soon. It won't be for long.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Inefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Liyue, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui store.
Oh, that's not. That's you know, I did think that he was a little disproportionately angry that this is happening. Maybe he made a deal with the Fatui, or he is a part of the Fatui, and now he's trying to leave the situation and not cry because he doesn't want his family to be in danger and doesn't want anything to do with it anymore, and that's why they're mad at him and they're trying to hunt him down? Question mark? I do think he genuinely loves his family. So I think he's just trying to get out of the situation, and Fatui's like, haha, you can't just leave. Oh, hi, Octorosoft, what can I call you? I think you've been in chat before, right? Am I remembering that right? What do I call you? Oh my god, I'm almost through with my stack of solvent
You're saying
thoughts.
Joashin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground.
I don't know if he's a spy.
But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
I'll be fine. If we get anything more out of the automaton, she's the only one who'll be able to make sense of it. Akil or Saps? Okay, Archie or Saps. Hi, Archie.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities,
I'll be
sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton too.
Listen, Ether makes out
I'm
with
still
the
not convinced we can trust it.
Ether makes out with a member of the Fatui every weekend, okay? He'll be fine.
Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived?
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
My bad.
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I will. Don't expose Lenny like that. Listen, it's not my fault he's clingy, okay? Ow. I think everyone's traveler is like hooking up with a different member of the Fatui. Some people have their traveler hooking up with Child, and then some people have them hooking up with the Torre, and some people have them hooking up with Columbina or Arlecchino. Whatever it is, there's at least one member of the Fatui that your traveler is probably goofing off with. It's okay. If antagonist, why sexy?
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him?
Who's real?
He's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Yeah, I was like, either the voice actor is very, very passionate or something's off. I was about to say not mine, but like Lynette exists and I can't say shit, so I'll keep my mouth tied. I thought you liked Child!
Shall we follow him?
Let's do it. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced.
Got it.
I'm a snail. I leave a trail. I don't get mail. I go to
Stealth
jail
mode activated.
for tax evasion.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
I'm also Asian. What else rhymes with that? I'm not a raisin. Played Genshin Stories in medieval ages for the first time, but as long as I play Genshin, world tech is really advanced. Genshin's time period is all over the place. I think that's what makes it good, to be honest. I think because every nation advances differently depending on the lore, Like, Natlan, for example, was caught off with the lust of their world for a long time. Also Inazuma. And I think that's realistic. You can stop ascertaining this guy? No, I think I can keep going. I just need to get some water and maybe a snack. I'm really curious now, because they mentioned Sandrone. I love Child. I can't see Child and Ether hooking up. Well, not Ether! A lot of people ship Child and Lumine together, right? I don't, personally, but I think that's a really popular ship.
A random tunnel in the middle of nowhere. Unless it's the entrance to one of the Sovereign Ruler's territories!
I love how Paimon acts like we've never seen a domain in a World Story Quest before.
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
I don't play Lumine, so that ship doesn't register in my head. I kind of see it. I'm not a fan of it personally, but I believe it. I believe that that has happened. Like, a little bit of goofing off has probably happened. And I believe, the only reason I believe that is because I think it would be really funny thinking about how Ether would react to that. Because I think, like other than Child, I think Ether's like, okay, you know what my sister does in her free time is none of my business. God knows what I do in my free time. But I think with Child, he's like, man, what, you can do better than that. Come on. I like to think that if Child ever brings up Lumine, like, that's like the one X, and by X I mean they had like one situationship, and Ether's like, oh god, I hate it. Shut the fuck up. No, you didn't date my sister. I think it would be really funny if out of all of Lumine's exes, the only one that he doesn't like is Child. Like, Lumine has probably messed around with way more dangerous people, but it's Child that he draws the line at, because I can imagine Child being the kind of person who's like, hey, brother-in-law, and Ether's like, don't fucking talk to me like that. I am not your brother-in-law. Get your hands off me. So I think that would be really funny. I think the Child would be very overfamiliar with him, and he'd be like, get away from me. Anyway, Inazuma, for me, still top tier for plot. The Tyrant Ruler joined Rebellion, War, and Diplomacy, it's perfect. Oh, we are in the opposite opinion there, Archie. I think Inazuma's the weakest link. Oh, okay, I'm gonna wait until they start the domain, and then I'm gonna go get water. You absolutely would shift from comrade to brother. Exactly! That's the only reason I buy it, Gomez, because it would be so funny. With the more infos of the previous Civ, current Genshin is more post-apocalyptic, but very, very long after the apocalypse. Yeah, I think, like, the way that Genshin is post-apocalyptic is unique because people have different, you know, some of the species have different, like, age ranges, right? So because of that, the way that, to some of them, the history is very recent, and to some nations, the history is still very recent, as in, like, the things that happen in the post-apocalypse, like, during the apocalypse, are still very, very relevant to the current plot. Like, very, very relevant. And then in some nations, it only kind of sort of echoes it. You know, like, oh, this kind of sort of happened. I would say, like, with Fontaine, it's kind of like that, even though it had a prophecy that they carried over. But with Natlan, it still feels like, you know, even though they're very advanced, because they're trying to, you know, because of the whole war thing, it was just recently resolved. And then with Mond, it feels like there's a facade that it's not going on anymore, but then you think about Vanessa, and that didn't happen super long ago by Venti standards. And then Liyue feels like it's been prosperous for a long time, but they have a really, really strong sense of history. And then with Inazuma, yeah, you know. Genshin happens past Fallout, things are mellow right now. Let's ignore that we're literally in a nation of war. Yeah, I think it really depends on the nation that we're at. I think Sumeru probably feels the furthest from the events of the apocalypse, I guess. And that is in part due to Nahida being like a very, very fresh start, I guess. Alan's been at war, they didn't have time to turn into Fontaine or Sumeru. No. I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing. I'm saying that it's interesting seeing, because like, seeing what place they're at from you know, compared to the apocalypse.
Getting closer. Increased activity and language module.
Because like even now, I was about to say at the beginning of the stream, even though things are okay now, Moika like coming to Shalonen's place to like ask her about something, and then her like rummaging through the place. I think that Natlan's always going to be a place where everyone's just kind of like hustling, I guess. I think that's just kind of like the identity of the nation. Like everyone's always like trying to come together to improve, and shit's always happening. If you had to choose, which nation do you want to live in Teyvat? So I have canonical lore, as you can see. I have a vision with me. I am originally born. Actually, if anything, I should be a Nodcry because I'm like such a mixed bag. I was originally born in Sumeru, and then I went to the academia for a bit, and then shit happened. And I got really sad, so I what's it called? I got an Anemo vision, and because I was curious about Anemo, I moved to Mondstadt, and then I kind of became, you know, I work with the Knights of Favonius, but not really specifically. I work for Venti, but for, you know, ease of explanation, let's just say that I am in partnership with the Knights of Favonius. And then one of the missions that Venti sent me on is to go to Fontaine. So currently I reside in Fontaine, but my house is in Mondstadt, and my home is in Sumeru. And I have a vacation home in Natlan. You got expelled by the academia. Well, I didn't get expelled. The person that I went to the academia, well, shit happened. Someone died. Let's just put it that way. Couldn't continue school. It's for the best. The fact that everyone was so ready to get back into fighting in the interlude says a lot about Natlan. They legit wasted no time. Exactly. I feel like they're always like on it, you know, and I feel like that's always going to be a part of their identity as a nation, no matter how peaceful things become. They're always like going to be competitive with each other. That's very editorial of you. Excuse me. Listen, I didn't make it anyone else's problem, okay? What do you mean by sealed?
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it.
I was just too depressed to continue school, man. Academia is hard. People are super competitive there.
Huh? You're breaking up again! Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty
Ooh, do you want to
choppy.
guess what my major was back when I was still in the academia?
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it. Later, the Fatui found the weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Inefa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charge right in!
Mm-hmm. I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds and I'll diss.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
We're going after her. It's been a while. I promise to watch over her. I'm concerned for her safety. I choose Mondstadt, of course. I will drink over every night in Dawn Winery and join the Adventurers Guild and exploring the world. That's valid, see? Mondstadt is also kind of home to me. I feel that way every time I see Venti. That's why my vision is from Mondstadt, as you can I don't know if you can see it or not, but I have a Mondstadt vision.
Alright then. But let's be careful.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some water, and then I will be back. Ruby.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution. I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away. Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Okay. Okay, wait, oh. Forgot to mute. Ah, hi, chat! Okay, anyway, Karia must be an interesting place to live in advanced alchemy and non-robots. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. What? Is there anyone else that I should bring? Question mark. Don't want to take Linny out, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna go with this team.
Thank you for inviting me to join you.
Yeah, you're my dad. You should join us, because you're my dad. He's my dad. I don't know if I've made this clear enough yet, but Nouvellette is my dad. That's literally my dad. Oh.
Ah, there she is! Inepa, wait for us!
Ooh, we're it's literally like we're up in the sky. Keep forgetting, what's the name of the area with all the secret sources and the dragons and stuff? The islands in the sky. There's a name for it and I forgot. I could literally just check Kiko. Ancient Sacred Mountain. It literally feels like we're in the Ancient Sacred Mountain. Hi.
Huh? Where is this?
Philippine.
Are we in?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Who are you and why are you doing this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler.
Oh.
The Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
I have read about you in the logs. You were one of the nice ones.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother?
She's an AI.
But weren't you...
It makes sense that she could invade a robot.
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Yeah, she probably like before she was cursed, she probably like uploaded a version of herself somewhere else or something, right?
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Genshin sure loves her chromatic aberration.
Yes, Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
I was right about that too! Just not about who did it. It wasn't Aino, but I was right about that.
How does forgetting everything protect
Hey, Frankie! Fujiko, look away!
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Right. You know, this also kind of reminds me of... Okay, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable
That's so
proportions.
petty. That's so petty.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within.
It also kind of reminds me of, well, Skirk Story Quest, first of all, just on a more extreme level of dissociation, but it also reminds me of DID. Like how people make altars so they don't have to remember the traumatic memories, so they can keep going.
But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories, and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
This is very Frankenstein. God
Things were
damn
fine
it.
at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, but that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
Inafa.
So too has
What
the
do you do to
exile's
voice crack?
curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
So who actually cursed Inefa? Why'd they do it? Didn't you say you were cursed too? How can we remember everything?
Oh no. Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Beep beep. Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
Well, no. Find somewhere where the signal's better?
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here.
Glad you noted the DID.
I must ensure your safe return.
Glad you noted the DID possibility. I had that thought when we gave her the flower, actually. Well, I've written several like outside of the Frankenstein angle. The reason why I became so quickly attached to Frankenstein as a story is because I have written so many stories of robots losing memories and losing a sense of themselves and having, like, you know, like dissociative episodes, and then their creators being like, it's okay if you don't remember me if it makes you happier. And with Frankenstein, I wanted to take a different angle on it, but this is something that I have threaded a lot in terms of writing, because I dissociate a lot too. So, yeah. I hope you're having a good time streaming. I'm not gonna watch the stream because I haven't played this yet, but I hope you have a good time. Thank you, Syrian. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Whether that's back to Natlan or back to Nutcry, you have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes, I too must return.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but
oh,
in the path that I have chosen.
Fancy!
I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Ah! Careful! Don't touch it!
Well, I thought I could phase through it for some reason.
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the
Ah,
entrance.
oh, here.
Careful! Don't touch it!
Aha! Electrocharge plus super ultra 4K edition. Yeah, that was a big damage, and
The
also
curse
the
will bring you pain, and
the
your
AI,
memories
the AI,
will crush
the
you.
UI looked cool.
It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Lots of text that can be lost. Oops. Okay, I'll pay more attention. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my game's lagging really bad for some reason.
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error, and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Do you need to stop and rest for a moment?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method.
Oh, cool.
Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central
Ah,
zone.
wait, did I miss some? God damn it. Ah, okay, wait, discs with light are text. God damn it, did I miss some? I think I did. I missed the first one! Ah! Ah!
Fulfill our pact!
Hi.
Ah, wait, I might be able to get up, actually. Hold on. Let me go.
Coming!
Ah, I'm so close! I'm so close! Wait.
Is this really necessary?
Shut up, Kinich. Kinich, shut the fuck up. Did I ask? Did I ask, Kinich? No, I don't think I asked. You're gonna take me back? Yes! Yes! I'm a genius. Al-Awaj Kumila Khan stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. Oh right, that's why they were mad. I asked just Furry with Kanipa berries and asked what had happened. According to his account, it seems that a human colony near Kumkarak Aj has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they've raised over villages, sacrificed roughly human victims, and clogged— oh no, the river Tsazam would very flow and was discarded. Their leader claims to be the successor of Chak, swearing to end the Age of Dragons and to unite the people of Natlanti under a single banner. Ixrok Ratik Ubala Ka'alahun quelled the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favored consort, a captive turned killer. Ah. Wow. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into an internecine strife, yet the secrets of the phlogiston had already spread, now utterly beyond containment. If you, my lord, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be— Awaj did not finish his sentence. Who's Awaj? Did not finish his sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. True to be told, he likely concerns himself little by human mastering phlogiston. His fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods, a blasphemy against his life's work. But I care. I cannot comprehend what Kukulkan, for it must be him after all, no other would do such a foolish thing, would hand phlogiston over to humans. I can understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms brought by the usurper from beyond the sky. There it is again. But I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into— Wait, Kukulkan and Ochkan are related, right? Who's dad? I forgot. It is like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant, all too vicious, all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly expect save for suffering and death? How, Awaj is a fourth lord, maybe a how. I really don't know. Right, I was like, I mean, from the way he talked about humans, could be. I met with Kukulkan in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. Oh! He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interest of dragonkind, and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter. Yeah, no, me too. After refuting his accusations with a few choice words and without even finishing my kinepa berries, I departed. I like that they like kinepa berries so much. He's always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons, yet he resents them for failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Our sovereign's indulgence towards him knows no bounds, so much that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. I would usually not read all the text in a story quest like this, but I want to know the dragon beef so bad. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement, and precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions toward his kin are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. Yeah, right? Ochkan is Kukulkan's son. Right. Hold on. Kukulkan is the one with the dragon head that we met, right? I'm pretty sure that was Kukulkan. I get their names mixed up sometimes.
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Okay, that's all I missed, right? Okay, can we proceed from here then?
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
Again, very, very Frankenstein. The consequences of the phlogiston theft worsened by the day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other. Some even encourage them to commit more atrocities. Of course they would. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps they derive mere amusement for it. I think they do. I think they get a kick out of it. The same way I'm getting a kick out of watching them fight right now. The flood of refugees surging northward grows ever larger, and the tidings they bring grow ever more horrifying. The chieftain of Kachopinik ordered his daughter in marriage to the leader of Chulhua, hoping to win their allegiance. Yet the Chulhua instead cut out her— Damn, what? Okay, yeah, that dragon sacrifice. Cut out her, sacrificed her too, and marched upon their villages, for their food stores were more abundant. Damn. They do not understand how we extract vitality from blood. Yet they ape our ways nonetheless, offering up meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this would be a killer Real Housewives spin-off. This is the tea. But yeah, bro, humans are always sacrificing shit to dragons. even in my universe, this happened too, because I was also a dragon, and it was like, I did not ask for sacrifices, and so he instead, every time they sacrifice, like, you know, like a daughter or a kid or something like that, Ewo instead blesses them with powers. So they can rain vengeance on the people who sacrificed them. Okay, anyway. They do not understand. Okay. I spoke with Kamanel. Even she felt a pang of reluctance, though her pity was not for humans, but for her own kin, now reduced to mere beasts. Okay. More and more humans have begun taming fish haps, turning them into tools of slaughter. For even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Blessed Ewo? Based Ewo? Yeah, Ewo was just like, I mean, what do they think I was gonna do? Thus, Kamanel has sought to ally those humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their soul to weave an eternal blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprisoned them and find happiness and solace within this dream. Even Ochkan? Human sacrificing, people not knowing how sacrifices really work. Exactly, like, they don't, like, when they make, like, offerings to gods and shit, how do you know that that would work? Like, gods, like, I feel like the gods wanting... Gods are kind of beyond human desires, no? Or like things that we think would be good sacrifices. I don't think it would really do much for gods. I think we made that shit up. There's a word for it. I think gods are kind of beyond human hedonism, I guess. I wouldn't know. I'm not religious. It is not an unfeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlements, inviting greater suffering upon those frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and commander. That's not an ideology that works for humans. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command. I mean, I guess even the kind of woke dragons are a bit misguided in their beliefs, huh? Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders. For it is the law carved into their blood, their path ordained by nature, for the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subjects to serve in their sovereign. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray entire clans, or slaughter the very blood that gave them life. Well, if you view it that way, then it sounds really bad, but if you think about it, that just means that everyone has, you know, equal opportunity. Well, obviously no. Life isn't fair, not everyone is born equal, but like, even the weak people can find their way, you know? For nothing but selfish it's not selfishness, it's self-preservation, okay? Why am I taking it personally? I think it's because I tend to root for those kinds of characters in stories. I don't really follow the strong ones. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses to forsake said path. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. Oh, and I suppose you don't do that? All defilement of life is blasphemy, an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign's honor. You hear that, Victor? Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak kneeling to the strong, and the meaning of their ordained path, can their capacity of violence be utterly purged. I don't know about that. I don't think that'll stop them. It is an idea that had yet come to pass. If the Reaver from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order... Wait, who was the first dragon again? I forgot his name. Did like OG Primordial Dragon? We saw a mural of him. Then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Let it become an impervious refuge. Let nothing within depart and nothing without enter. A close ordered system where life's future might be sculpted without flaw. Freedom to betray and steal the freedom of those above to become the one at the top. Yeah! Let this plan be named Shibalba, a title borrowed from the human of my domain, their primitive myths whispering of an underworld. Ooh, I like that line. Shall it succeed? Neither does. Ooh. Ooh, it's like life imitates art. Like they're making the myths and the fables come true. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foe shall be able to breach its sealed laws. A fitting title for an incorruptible sanctuary. Nibelung, yeah. Nibelung. Is that what they mean? No, I don't know who the Reaver is. Developer. Ah, okay, I see. The king's waking days grow rarer, and so too do our chances to communicate with him. He improved Kimono's plan as well as my own. Like Okuakan, I grow perplexed. What paths may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? I do not know. The Shibalba project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself. If the hierarchy of power has failed to ease our sovereign's suffering, if I cannot, by the wisdom he granted me, fathom how to truly please him, then what right do I dare ordain a path for all the other lives? They're getting an existential crisis in the same letter. As they just said, humans should have a hierarchy. I think that would fix all our problems. It took a few paragraphs later. Actually, this isn't working either. Who am I to judge? Perhaps I need to observe the humans more, humans who have yet to be tainted by their laughable traditions. If there is truly still hope, then... I like that. I like that even though some traditions are sacred in Natlan, they also challenge how important it is to let go of some traditions, or like some toxic mindsets that shouldn't be a tradition, you know? What, you've never you've never suddenly got an existential crisis while journaling? Oh, wait, we're up here! What the hell? What the helly? Oh, give me back! Yo! 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 Bro! Bro, what if you haven't played the world quest yet? That's crazy! Bro, so some people are just meeting this guy for the first time?
Detected. 3 unregistered individuals.
Oh, that's what you sound like.
1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
This kind of feels like angels witnessing humans doing the most vile things on Earth. I could see that, yeah. And then being like, well, maybe if they had stuff to follow, like they had rules, like we did, things wouldn't end up that way. And then they find out that everything's getting screwed up there too, and they're like, okay, you know what, never mind, who am I to judge? That's why I told you I was so glad you played the world quest, because, wow, like, yeah, that's crazy. I think ever since Fontaine, like, my enjoyment of Fontaine skyrocketed so much because I played the world quests and explorations as they were coming out, basically. Like, everything felt very tied together. This is a different thing. I mean, I know, but still.
No, this is just an ordinary service bot, responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
You must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all. Bitch, we've been here before! Oh my god, Ether.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, administrator.
Yo! She is an admin. Beep boop beep boop boop booty beep beep boop beep beep beep. Kind of a similar space. Maybe it's not actually the space, but it's like, yo, we're getting on one of these. Let's fucking go. Yeah, maybe it's like a recreation of the ancient islands, but like in her memory, you know. No, I didn't just almost fall off a dragon. Don't worry. I don't worry about it. Yahoo!
The Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the Research Facility, built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Very pretty.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
I see.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
I love like getting onto dragons as a Lali and just having her like read light novels.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Yippee!
Accelerating.
Okay, bye-bye, bye-bye, access module. Thank you for driving me.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
How'd you guys get up here?
Uh-oh, they're gonna find us.
You got an Uber too? Oh. Annihilation mode, Inifa?
Please come with me.
There's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Was close.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineva?
I think I've been this way before.
I think I've seen this place before.
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
They're not my hometown anymore. One night offending now. Do. Now I'm an exile seeing you out. I think I've seen this place before.
Accelerating.
Why'd I think I could use it? Ah, yum! E. Disc? Oh! Thank you. I'm blind as hell. How do I keep missing the discs? Did I miss one already? I think I might have. Okay.
Fulfill our pact!
Yes, I did miss one. Okay. After the review, I paid a visit to Jalal. Not Jalal! Not Jalal from Fairy Tail, my first ever anime crush. Shut up, Kiko. And asked for her aid in forging a bow as a farewell gift for my daughter. After telling her why I had sought her out, she remained silent for about 2 minutes. Her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied, "You would do well to remember, 8th Lord, that you were exploiting a kindness I never owed you in the first place. How dare you ask me to debase myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant humans? Had anyone but the Sovereign or you uttered such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from their mouth and stitched a new crimson gown for my— Jesus Christ! Whoa! I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from their mouth and stitched a new crimson gown for my jades with it. Damn! I refuse. I will not entertain this ludicrous insult. I would not deign to reconsider even if you had laid 100,000 slaves at my feet. Damn! Before I could say anything else, she flew away without looking back. To reject it so vehemently from the start, with her surly temperament, that essentially meant a yes. That's crazy, bro. The dragons are so funny. Doing the absolute most and then just doing it and like to say yes. As expected, Jalal secretly sent a source servant to deliver the forged bow and sent also a message. Oh, I hope we get the bow. I don't think we will, but it would be cool. And sent also a message that I might not misunderstand her. This bow was made by a common dragon craftsman in her territory, and a shoddy piece made with worthless crap, and had absolutely nothing to do with her. As she claimed, she truly does not forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasured. She had hoarded for ages. One even might not scorch. A shame about the bowstrings, though, as they remained ordinary. Had I known, I would have had her forge a sword instead. Well, no matter. My dearest daughter ought to adore this gift from some common dragon craftsman. Ixtlahuaca. I shall give thought to the remuneration later. Interesting. Is that like the craftable Natlan bow, maybe? Is that a bow that actually exists in the game? I know that Nefa doesn't use a bow, does she? She doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't. She uses a pizza cutter.
Target acquired.
Oh, wait, that's not what I meant to do.
Defensive mode engaged.
Silence!
Yes, actually. Ooh, what's it called? I want to look it up. Damn, Lunar Charge is OP. If you build it right, I bet. I haven't been building characters. Don't call it a pizza. It's literally a pizza cutter! Look at it! It's literally a pizza cutter. I'm looking out for more discs. Have I missed more discs? I don't think I have, right?
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
I don't think I have, right? Okay. I see. It does look like a pizza cutter. Hmm? Oh. Have I missed another disc, chat? I don't think I have.
Wait, I hear voices
Oh
up
yeah,
ahead.
what's this? What's the bow called? I want to look it up.
Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to
Goodbye,
Natlan,
Astro.
and your response is to attack me and my family?
See, I told you he was being genuine. I told you, chat. I do think that he's actually angry about it, but I think he's more. The anger was more so like it was less like, oh, I'm faking my anger, and more so, why are they still following me? Oh, it is the craftable. It's pretty. It looks like something I would use. It's my color scheme.
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
Wait, let me read a description for this thing. Greenberger is a forgeable 4-star bows. It is part of the Sanctuary series. Details. Oh my god, wait! The description! The description for the bow. Here, let me read it out. Long, long ago, in what we today call an age of myth, when great dragons still strode amongst the thick jungles, the abandoned girl was adopted by the mother of dragons who grew amidst lush winds and chirping. Is this spoilers, chat? If it's spoilers and I shouldn't read it, I'm not gonna really read it, but I'm so curious. Leonka, my greatest and beloved daughter, my pride and joy, go and find your own path like your brothers and sisters. Aww. So you have neither hard scales nor claws and fangs as sharp as razors. Remember that you will always be the daughter of the mother of dragons, an honorable princess. Aww. In this world you kneel to no one. be they human or dragon. Choose your path with pride, just like a true dragon. Aww. And in so keeping with the traditions of dragonkind, a young maiden named Leonka took the bow from the matriarch, and accompanied by bounces, flowers, and quetzals, she embarked alone on her journey to seek her own path. It was not until she had traversed many lands belonging to both humans and dragons that the girl who had long grown accustomed to the jungle realized, despite the vastness of this world, the ability to fly freely and unrestrained like a sparrow seemed akin to a luxury. Laws had held mortals in a thrall, while obsession confined dragonkind. So-called freedom was an article of faith for the strong alone. You hear that? You hear that? Freedom was an article of faith for the strong alone. So-called weakest archon Venti. But if that be so, then let all chains be broken, all shackles that hold the weak back from flight be shot from the sky. This also features the 5.2 event with Ororo and Silali. Oh, I remember that. That was the first time in game we learned a bit about Lianka and saw the map of Mir Javari. I do remember the Mir Javari map. In the beginning, it was only a few orphans who had nowhere to go who stayed by her side, and then the wandering warriors, unwilling to be bound by the rules of the tribe, who chose to follow her song, and then those dragons who had been banished also came to the forest seeking her protection. The uncrowned princess accepted them all, human or dragon, whether they be foe or friend before, but with a single staff she defeated a bandit massive as a mountain who would waylay passerby, and then all former enmity forgotten with a hearty laugh. This evil, arrogant dragon was shot down 3 times and cured 3 times, and they became fast friends. This was the founding moment of the tribe that would be known as the Flower Feather Clan for the next 1,000 years. That's a very Natlan origin story. Where even those who were weak, feeble, and homeless would no need fear the wind and open sky. Why would you be scared of Venti? That's crazy. Oh, Outlander, hailed as a hero, you seem to misunderstand. I am not their king, and they have no need to submit to anyone. Sounds like Venti. No one can rule here, for everyone is a crownless king. Let go of those overwrought, convoluted, needless formalities, for the only thing that can please us is the sound of song. That's Venti! What? This is Venti! However, if you are as sincere as your words, if you truly desire to whip up a blazing wind to burn away the eternal shackles, if you truly wish to bestow the weak with a place they are equal, then, O Outlander, whom they acclaim as a hero, I shall journey with you. Interesting. That's so interesting. That's like so interesting. Should have made you read this ages ago. I thought you knew. No, I don't read weapon descriptions. You should tell me next time. That's so interesting. Okay, anyway. Page 2. My mother cannot understand your lowball resolve, my king. Should she know this, the Flower Feather clan would surely be the first to raise the banner of rebellion against the Grand Alliance. Grand Alliance. Okay, the king is archon. Grand Alliance. Right, okay, Right. My king, for an incandescent respite tomorrow, for the vision of 1,000 years, we must completely eradicate the hidden danger as soon as possible. You can hesitate no longer. It was the age where banners of the tribes have not yet been coated in dust, and the colors of the pact had not yet faded. On a night where the quetzals no longer sang, by the fading fire of the hearth, the youth made the suggestion to the usurper. To this day, none knew whether it was to fan the flames of burning ambition or done out of greed. All the people know is that the blood-red fires of the banquet in the City of Cinders burned away the king's last reservations. Old friend, you only need to take care of little old me. Why need to dispatch hundreds of men? Still, as it I who misjudge my own blood, then allow me to replay the blood debt with blood. The bowstrings were severed, blood drained dry, and the ever-carried dagger was wielded till it was cloven in two. And so the hero who had shot countless dragons out of the sky was forced to the end of her rope. Even so, the first speaker of the Flower Feather clan stood straight and tall amidst the overflowing crimson river. Her very first arrow she gifted to her treacherous heir, and the remaining arrows to the usurper's minions. Though her bones have long since shattered, she would use her final arrow to nail her shattered body to the jade bow. And at the end of that road, not even death could force her, the proud daughter of the dragons, to... Aww. My honored mother, your daughter has finally found her own path. Only suffering belongs to me, and my only song belongs to me. Let this be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured and finally transcended. I've heard that before. Where did I hear that? I've definitely heard that before. I once offered my life to all, and now I offer my death to the world. Wait, I don't understand. What happened here? Okay, I'm probably gonna find out. Heard what? This line. Only suffering belongs to me, and only my song belongs to me. Let this be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured and finally transcended. I've definitely heard that before. Oh, Chaska's... Damn, how do you remember that? That's crazy.
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after
I
you
was
hurt my
right.
family. I told you. I'm done.
Chat, I am genius. Maybe Doc is rubbing off on me. I've been right. Ish.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
She's already here.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself?
I knew
We're writing
it!
off your debt to the
I
Northland
knew
Bank
it!
and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for.
That's
nothing
literally
in
what I
return.
said. I was like, oh, he doesn't want anything to do with them anymore, and he probably like owes them something or some shit, and they're like, you can't just quit. Well, you think you could just quit?
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
Is Sandrone going to puppet Inefa into self-destructing?
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables
Yikes.
in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
This is feeling a little Detroit Become Human to me.
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you
It's
say?
been a while since I watched someone play that game though, so my memory is a little spotty.
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal.
Hey, good on you, man. I knew I was right to trust you.
How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Oh, as in like, oh, the only way you can leave our group is if you die. You can't leave the Fatui unless you die. Yeah, I believe Letty told me something to that effect.
Huh?
He probably didn't read his TOC when he decided to work with the Fatui.
Enefa, Traveler.
You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait. You have to get back for a Data and Amu. Yeah, I do like him.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Yeah.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
Uh-oh.
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Another barrier? Okay, Ajdaha can break through this one. That's not a big deal.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you gonna do to us? Ajdaha ain't here now, is he? I can figure it out.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini.
Cowards? Pussy?
All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate.
Oh, it's that thing.
Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Dwashin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Yeah, I understand.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
We will.
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
I have a teapot. I'm not scared.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Beep beep.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
You can't beat an AI, man.
Could it be?
You can't beat the dragon AI.
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core! It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down!
Aha, idiot. Okay. Okay, let's not miss a disc this time, Kiko. Maybe I already missed one, actually. I don't know. Oh, never mind.
That was a long way down. Traveler? Enefa? Are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you're matching with your wife now. Too soon.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Beep beep. Oh, it has enough of his face. That's so cute.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
Hey, it's not his fault. Ooh, I wonder if you know what? The kind of technology that they're using here kind of reminds me a little bit of, honestly, like the dragon technology in general, Ahau and all that. It reminds me of the Akasha, and it also reminds me of Marak, you know, like Kave's suitcase. Briefcase, I mean.
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine.
Ah!
Down here, I can talk to you directly.
It's that voice again.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
Just hide behind the bushes, man. Another reason to bring Kravid and Atlan. Do it, Hoyo, you cowards. I know. I feel like there would be so many interesting interactions between Sumeru characters and Atlan characters. No.
We will be ready for them.
Like I feel like the Sumeru characters would be so into the fact that Natlan is like literally going through history. And I think that the Nightwind would be very interested in the Academia's like archiving abilities, I guess. I don't know, I feel like they would have a lot like between the Darshans and the tribes, they would have like a lot of like really interesting dynamics at play. They don't look hostile though, are they salute? Ah, cute!
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Are we shipping regions now? I'm here for it. Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? I just like thinking about like, you know, like them talking about the differences between the Darshans versus the differences between the tribes and stuff. I think it would be cool.
Enefa, traveler, good luck.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
I mean, you guys are all AI, no?
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here.
Ah.
Rather, this is where you were reborn.
Not to mention, both regions have a lot of ancient tech. Exactly, exactly. Like even like the way that like Nahida's stuff works, right? Nahida's like alt and everything, the whole pixelated style. Honestly, like Faruzan would have a blast. I need Faruzan and Salali to hang out so bad. I really, really need to see Faruzan and Salali hanging out. I need to see that. Oh, our Faruzan's hangout quest still fucks with me. Ugh. Anyway. Got Salali weapon, but not Salali rip. I know! Not just because they're both grannies, but because they're both, like, really into a specific type of research, I guess.
Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Like, I feel like Sorry. Oh! Sorry, I was getting lost in the headcanon sauce. Of course, yes, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Myself?
Or she doesn't want us to remember. But yeah, like she would hear about Faruzan. No, Lali would hear about Faruzan like basically trapping herself in a ruin by accident and then like forgetting everyone. Not forgetting, like when she woke up, everyone that once existed with her had already passed, and so Lali's like, "That's really sad, but I completely understand. That would probably happen to me too."
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong.
Right, okay, I'm gonna lock in.
Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it.
Why would you pull on the weapon better? Maybe he wanted the pizza cutter.
Finally, your mind split into two. One
the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
You guys can't see my face right now, but I'm shaking my head. This is literally the most Frankenstein thing I've ever seen in my life. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. This is literally what happens in Frankenstein.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew?
You know what else this reminds me of? This also reminds me of Nouvellette. Do you see what I mean? Like, obviously they have a very, like, these dragon sovereigns have a very good reason to not like people. But then they become integrated in humanity and now they can't get mad at them anymore. Reminds me of Nouvellette.
Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction?
You're so cute, Inefa.
What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace.
That's very good voice acting. I can feel her mourning for something that she can't even remember.
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
No, it makes sense, Paimon. In Nouvellette, have you met a robot friend? I think I have a lot in common. Yeah.
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals.
So it is DID. Right, okay.
But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you, I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
How can you remember all this, and how come Inefa has forgotten everything? Well, she's probably dead, so...
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on! Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years.
Damn.
You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy.
Also, wow. I mean, I know that Aino, like, built her from, you know, like, basically repair her again, but her components held up really well for 2,000 years. That's crazy.
But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot.
Oversimplification, Paimon.
Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Impressive, you understood it better than I expected.
Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Just explain that to me, who can't follow the big words. I see.
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging.
I do believe that there is an element of survivor's guilt here too, because, you know, she was the one, the 11th Sovereign was the one who was being really stubborn about everything, right? Or like, yeah, fuck the humans, they're super anti-human, only to lose everything after being so stubborn, lose everything that they, you know, they swore that would be okay. Like, I would just kill myself at that point. I would be so, like, not only ashamed of myself, but like, I would feel so awful. So, not being able to deal with that is probably what split their personalities, you know? And then on top of that, to add insult to injury, the people that they were so, the humans, the creatures that they were so prejudiced against ended up being nice to them. I mean, they obviously weren't aware of that, and that's Inefa's memories, but that's still really funny. Not funny, kind of sad. Is everything she said true?
It fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
I know, Koma, I know. I'm joshing.
In that case, shall we keep going, like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong. Accelerating.
Oh, hi.
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apologies.
Why did you refuse to cooperate with them?
It says in my contract that all terms
Of course
are to
there's a
expire in the
contract.
event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan. Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not.
I believe you.
I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you already. Not to mention Inefa. Oh, and I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there. All yours if you want them.
Okay. Thank you, Jooshin. Okay, is there another disc? I am keeping my eyes peeled for the discs. Because I might have missed one.
Oh.
Eepy. Uh-oh. You're good on discs in this area. Okay. Threat detected. Protect administrator tree. Aww.
Silence! I got him cornered.
Oh, I want to ult. I guess I don't need to though.
Okay.
Annihilation mode.
Yippee! No yawn lock-in. I'm Eepy, bro. I'm Eepy. Aww. Yeah, we're the that's right. I'm the admin. How many minutes left would you say is left of the quest?
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased.
I know.
Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Thank you. 30 minutes assuming no pausing, so 45 minutes. We'll see. Damn, that looks like concept art. That literally looks like concept art. That's insane.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord. Mirror of the dawning morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers? It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord. Stand before me.
I don't know if she wants
be
to.
rid of this curse.
I don't know if she wants to erase her memory. I don't think she will. I think she'll want to remember. Having second thoughts.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
It's alright, humans get indecisive too.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
You like Paimon's explanation of the good and bad dragons? I think it's a little oversimplified, Paimon, because I think we're just simplifying the 11th Sovereign a little bit. But it's okay. It's funny.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
No, I think that even if she remembers, I think you. Oh, this is cool. I think even if she. Oh, this is both. They're making her choose like a nuke decision, but on a smaller scale. But she's basically like nuke decision on her own brain, right? So I believe that even if Inefa remembers everything, she's still not going to make the same decisions as the 11th Sovereign, because now she has the added context of family. She probably doesn't remember it right now because she has like memory problems, but you sound like Shaska with your faith in Inefa. I just think that that's how it works, because she's gonna remember everything, yes, but she's also going to remember her home, no? She's going to remember the violence first, and that's what's
Don't worry, Inefa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
That's what's gonna make her cry. If Ether talks, I swear to God. But also, that's what's gonna make her crash out first, but then her memories of not cry are going to kick back in. So because of that, and that's a component that was missing with the 11th Sovereign. The 11th Sovereign didn't have that information. I'm just being logical. This isn't about faith.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator. The sovereign ruler.
You see why I kept getting confused while trying to explain that this is an interlude and not her story quest? It pretty much is, I guess. Because her, you know, like, in that her character's purpose is to link us from Natlan to Notcry, right? I do think that's interesting. I wish they did that more. Instead of just having us, you know, go, oh yeah, next nation is this nation, by the way, and we just go there, and it's a fresh start. That, which sometimes can be nice as well, but this is really cool. It makes everything feel really, like, connected, I guess?
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
I mean, she perished, but she still exists inside of you to a degree, because that's the reason you have the authority as an admin to, like, move stuff around. No, if she didn't exist anymore, if her existence only exists in the form of a curse, and if that didn't exist anymore, then you wouldn't have that, no? The Fontaine send-off was nice too. I wish it was bigger.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Oh my god, who invited you? Get out of here.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something!
Alright, prepare for battle.
Unnecessary.
Oh shit! Yo! Holy... Whoa! Oh my god! Oh, that's... Oh, they're... you squashed them! Like a mosquito!
What the...
Yeah, me too, but I want the fuck. Such power, did it never do that? Oh my god, that was gory! Ow! Thank you for the ether grunt.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Damn, VA went so hard. Even the lighting changed. Cutscene? Vanty! It's always the win! I'm fucking... That's all... We're still 5 months in here too.
Ineffa? Why?
No, that's not enough.
Then whose voice is that? The 8th Lord's? But why would Leanka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped?
Listen, like, they've been scattering windy stuff all over this story quest, okay? Like, you expect me not to freak out about it? Hello? Who do you think I am?
And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us.
And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she.
Oh, so oh, okay, I didn't see that coming. So the 11th was pretending to be the priestess? Question mark?
There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion.
I was wondering why.
And that is me.
That was confusing me. I was like, why does the 8th mother, like, why does the 8th have, like, authority over this space, question mark?
For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
VA going crazy.
Tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Anefa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
But also, every time I see Ether using Animo and Nalan, I freak out, okay, because of that one thing.
Anefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil.
I agree.
That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know about this line.
Good and evil. Foolish categories that fail to distinguish.
This is how
between
Doc
kin and
thinks.
foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the 8th Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous 8th Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge.
You think she wouldn't know hearing you talking like that? Like, I know that this isn't their head, but like, you talk like that even out loud. You have the fucking sinister villain tone.
Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm!
Yeah, I told you.
This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days.
Crumbles. Wait! Let the sky fall when the ground crumbles. You will stand tall and face it all together. I mean, I didn't think he was evil, I just thought he was annoying. Also, like, good and evils are not good metrics to decide, not just humans, but anyone by. You don't even like I don't hate it, I've never watched it. I don't have any feelings about it. I just like the
It is
song.
time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka.
Oh, you think I sing it well? Thank you. You should ask Doc to sing it.
2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free.
Hey Doc, you're so funny. You're so funny, Koa.
The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work
Not the
patiently
pose.
and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
But Inefa doesn't even remember the password.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
She tricked us. She was after Inefa's core all along.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden.
Just give me 3 days. I can try every single combination.
In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Aww. I protect. Aha! Okay, who wants to pay up? I was right again. Who wants to buy me a tekotak? Who wants to, like, what were we betting on? Wait, let me charge my phone. Give me a second. I am genius.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
What is a tekotak? It's a tekotak is my favorite drink. I made no bets. I'd be a fool to assume you wouldn't get this right.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
You can't get rid of her.
Seconds is all I need.
I love tekotak. I drank 3 just today. Oh, cutscene. Oh, that's so metal. That's so metal. Holy fucking Nefera was so cool. R.I.P. Damn, she ripped out her own heart. That's crazy. Damn, bro, she's so cool. I love Inefa.
She's gonna be okay.
I mean, I
right?
did say she was gonna self-destruct, but damn, I didn't think it would be that way. We need to get her repaired. We have to, but we need to get her out of here and find help now.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move
Girl,
for a
shut the
machine.
fuck up. Did I ask, Vladimir? Did I ask?
I wonder how Marionette will react to this.
Oh my god.
Delight? Or disappointment?
Oh my god, it's so... Oh brother, this guy stinks!
The Fatui?
Ugh.
Still alive!
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
What, you thought she'd use a newsstand before? No, I thought she was gonna explode. I don't know why I genuinely thought she... Like, obviously she's not going to explode. She is a character model and she's playable. But I thought she was gonna blow up for some reason.
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends.
Thank you. Oh my god, it's so cool to have an Indonesian in chat and they can just like explain whenever I say what the tekotak is. Cause, here. I actually check this out. Check this out, Walkie. Let me try to find where it is. Let sky fall. Let the sky fall. Check this out. Yeah, it's T-Box. Dakota. Yeah, I'll put this on the top of my head. Because I have like 2 boxes with me right now, and I just finished drinking one, and I'm gonna drink another one. Yeah, this is not good for my kidneys. Yeah, I'll leave it there.
So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler.
What the hell?
Mirror of the dawning morn.
Alright, bro, that's a Bakugan.
Show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
My mod likes to call it tickle tack. Don't even try. Bitch, I'll kill you. What the? This guy isn't made of flesh and... Oh, whoa.
No wonder.
I see.
Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
So are you, like, related to... Catherine? Bakugan Brawl. Yeah, I was super into Bakugan. I played, like, the DS game when I was younger. Also, I think... What's her name? Let me look this up. I really liked Runo. I think her name was Runo, right? Yeah, and also... Alice! I really liked Alice's design. I drew her a lot in my old... No. Do I remember anything about Bakugan? No. Yes! I did play the game! I don't know if I ever finished it, but I think I still have some Bakugan lost in my house somewhere. And I played the DS game. And I never finished it because I sucked at it, but I was super obsessed with it. How can it stink if it's made out of metal? Metal can rust? What do you mean? Metal can smell really bad.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish!
If you like Alice, you'd love at least season 1 right up your alley. Ugh, stop it! I already want to watch like other anime right now. Don't distract me. I would drop it to watch Bakugan.
Where we all shall be buried till the end of
hey,
time!
this feels familiar. Didn't this happen in like another story quest in Natlan? Or Fontaine? Why do we keep getting buried in the domains, bro? Aw, man, that sucks, Como.
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? If so, then even if we defeat her, we're...
There is no escaping the destruction! Here in the depths is where you belong!
Kinda poetic. Oh, sorry, Astro. I didn't see. Was she gonna say something else?
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
Aw, man, did she say something important? I wanted to see that. Homo, why did you clip me? God damn it, I'm getting clipped again. I'm getting like flashbacks as Twitch. Anyway, did I miss anything important? The white floating thing was not Esco's floating. Did I miss something important?
I am no sovereign ruler. I must.
What did I say? What did I fucking say?
People are
What did I say, chat?
waiting for
What
me.
the fuck did I say? I am genius. I mean, no, not really. That was pretty predictable, but it's still satisfying to see that I was right.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction.
Oh my god!
No such privilege exists.
Bro, that's what I said, like almost word for word. They even used the phrase self-destruct, bro. I know the robot trope too well.
We are back where we belong. Now,
I love
perish
Inefa.
in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign
Inefa's
lords.
story quest feels like something I would write. So I don't wanna say I like it too much because it feels like I'm sucking my own dick.
No.
Yes, Inefa!
Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Ooh, cutscene. Yes!
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Oh, that's so cool.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Notcry.
Cross the ocean.
Oh, she's
Find a new
gorgeous.
place to belong.
Let's go. Oh, the way that looks like
What an
wings is
amazing
awesome.
machine. Where are you from?
Oh, that's so pretty! Wait!
Such a hard worker.
Oh my god, this
Busy
feels like an
making this your
edit!
new home?
Oh, bro, the direction for this? The aspect ratio! Oh, that's so beautiful.
Impossible. Where is this data from?
Wait, that's so pretty. Ah!
Now on, your name's Inefa.
Baby!
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Re.
Oh no, Inefa. Yeah, you have to come home, Inefa. You can't die here.
Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away.
Oh, that's so sick. Oh my
It
god.
may take centuries,
Yes!
even millennia, but one day.
Sorry, I'm nerding out because they use
may
pixel sorting
memories
there.
transcend your pain
I'm like nerding
and
out over the
rage
video effects that they
to
use.
conquer the curse that
What's it called?
shackles
Pixel
you.
sorting? I forgot what it's called, but it's one of my favorite effects.
What kind of gem is it?
It's a pearl.
Nothing special, really.
Quartz?
To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse,
Damn.
then maybe.
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me.
She does feel like Chaska to me in some ways.
Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is.
Man, this is a long. Yo! Yo! No fucking yo! Oh my god! Is that a vision? No, it's not a vision because non-cries don't use visions, right? Oh my wait! Oh my god! Oh, I have chills. Holy fuck! Bro! Oh, I'm floored, bro. That was so sick. Hello?
The place stopped collapsing.
Hold on, I need to process that.
Cannot pause indefinitely.
Okay.
Please complete the battle promptly.
We can talk about it later. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay, let's not kill her too fast.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which
Bro, that
case,
was so
the priestess's
sick.
research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by the usurper.
along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. It can't be.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer blasphemy! Willingly handing such a sacred artifact over to a usurper! Filthy bugs! Malfunctioning degenerates!
Skill issue.
No matter how long it takes you, and no matter how many millennia you forget along the way.
Yeah, lunar discs.
Accelerating.
That's so sick. Damn. Oh my bro, she was
cannot
bro, she literally like she awakened from that with all her memories of fucking Jesus. There was like a cross and everything. That was awesome. That was so sick. I love seeing characters get their visions in the middle of the quest. Like, oh my god, that was very that was like on par with the Scaramouche one. I think the Scaramouche one just hits harder because of narratively like our expectations of Scaramouche. Like we've known him for a while, so that felt like a really earned moment. But for a character we've only gotten to know within the last 4 hours, that felt so sick. Oh my god. Also, not to be that person, but her, I know that she's a robot and that's why she uses Electro, but like her rebirth being that she was struck by lightning is also a very Frankenstein. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Inepa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Yeah, if this is what I can expect from Nodcry moving forward, I'm like floored. On like the storyboarding for that cutscene was so cinematic. Like I think Genshin cutscenes have been improving a lot. I think especially since like the end of Sumeru until now, the cutscenes have been really good. But they've been doing a lot of really creative music video almost like stuff within the Archon quest. Like they've always been doing that with the trailers, but the trailers are a bit more fast paced. The montage moment with her memories, with the aspect ratio turning into a square, and then the noise effect, the pixel sorting, that's a lot of really interesting creative decisions that I've never seen happen within an in-game cutscene. Like I've seen that happen in the character trailers, but whoever's been storyboarding the last few cutscenes is on crack. / pause. That's so sick. Oh my god, it was so good. Bro, I love Genshin. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, she was reborn using the power of lightning. Interesting.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
How long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time.
30 seconds?
30.
30 minutes? Whew. For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
You definitely have a new director.
29. 28.
Or maybe they've, you know, I think that Genshin's always... What I appreciate from Genshin is that... Yeah, I'm blueballing y'all. I can always tell that they have more creative ideas than what they're doing, but they might not have the space to experiment with it. Does that make sense? Like, so they make do with what they have. It's like, ooh, if I made this cutscene 3 minutes long, it would be so worth it. And then the people working on it are like, we can't make the cutscene 3 minutes long. But now, it seems like they're giving the creative directors the space to actually experiment. Because I can tell they've always had good ideas.
Hey, are you guys alright? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Save it till we're out of here.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in. 20 seconds.
Exactly. I think the first time I remembered it... I think like since the start of Natlan, to be honest. Like a lot of the trailers have been really good. I remember Kinich's and still all these trailers being really good. But I remember when Mizuki got her first like 2D trailer, I was like, bro, why is the artistic direction for this so unique? It feels like a J-pop music video. It feels like a Zutomayo song. It's fully animated with like a really focused direction. That's when I realized that, oh, they're locked in.
Huh? Huh?
We can make it.
To belong. I too once yearned for it.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been a tyrant. Man, that cutscene was so good. The way that, what's her name? Leonka? The way that Leonka was framed.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
The way that Leonka's, shot in the in Nefa's memories especially is a very cinematic choice. Like, they barely show her face. It's like kind of like shaky camera.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler
Oh,
can
Moika!
handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh!
Oh yeah, you're into that?
You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
Yeah, we're fine.
We finally escaped! Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
Oh, thank you, Kukuku. All good. Sorry to worry you, bro.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Nefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
I told you guys are matching now.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Nefa tell us the whole story.
In the infinitesimally shorter space of time it takes the two to tell it, the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
I think less about the executive and more if they try to worry less about the device's ability to produce possible creativity. I mean, there's that, but I do think a lot of it is the creative, because like they make smart decisions to cut down time, so maybe they don't really have the manpower to work on that, because like there's a lot of people working on Genshin, but a big chunk of it I think goes into exploring gameplay and world building, as in like literally making 3D models for the world. So because of that, in terms of like character marketing, they don't focus on it as much as, let's say, Honkai Star Rail. But I think lately, because it makes sense to me that they've been wanting to include the characters more in the story, so because of that, they've been hiring more people, more manpower to, you know, because like a lot of the things that they want to work on that are ambitious, like, you know, they even made a whole department for animations, right? For 2D animations. And I think, was it starting from Arlecchino? I think Arlecchino's trailer was like a test, and then I think during Skirks, they were like, they have one of the biggest teams, yes, but not necessarily in character promotion, because if that were the case, we would see more skins. Yeah, they have the biggest teams, but it's only recently, I think, that they shifted gears in... Because, like, for me, as someone who loves Fontaine, when it comes to the character, it feels like Genshin just does about enough. Exactly as much as they need to. I think it was only when Arlecchino came out that I was like, well, man, they're really going all out on this character. Smart decisions to cut down time, like I said, HSR. Yeah, and then on the other hand, HSR, when it comes to promoting characters, they really, really want you to buy the characters. So I think that, you know, they have a proper department to do this stuff now. And that's why they're able to actually realize a lot of their visions more, because they have more people working on this specific thing. On cutscenes, on character models, on trailers and stuff.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
And see, the reason why I say that is because the good thing about Genshin is its consistency. I feel like when it comes to like cutscenes and stuff, and that's how I know that the team wasn't very big. And by wasn't very big, I don't mean there was. It's still a big team. Don't get me wrong. It's Hoyo, so it's still a big team, but it's not as big as HSR, I would say, when it comes to character promotion specifically.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
I think they just don't care about skin. Honkai Impact, they have the smallest team and they do more. Yeah, but Honkai operates differently than Genshin.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path. And returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Right.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
I don't think skin matters in this instance. Like, skins are cool, but there's too much else in games to worry about. No, I agree. I agree, but just like in comparison, you know? Even in HSR. I do think, and this is a hot take, oh, some people aren't gonna agree with me on this. I think that Genshin doesn't care as much about selling characters as other Hoyo games are. I'm not saying they don't. They definitely still do. It's still a gacha game. They do sell characters, but I feel like where the characters stand, the importance is more so in the overall world building, I guess. Like, their presence exists to establish certain parts of the world. Like, you know, like there's a character for each tribe. In Natlan, there's a character in each Darshan. Like, I think that's you know, what's it called? They're focused more on like creating characters to fill out the world. And yeah, sure, sometimes some characters are made to be sold, but I really don't get that impression a lot when I'm playing Genshin. They kind of just feel like they're here. / pause. And don't get me wrong, I don't think there's anything wrong with like wanting to focus on marketing characters, because that means I get more content of the characters. Like, obviously, I'm happy that the 4-star trailers have gotten better. For example, Dahlia's trailer was really, really good. But I just think that that hasn't been that has never really been a priority for Genshin, and now they have the room to kind of, I guess, improve on that. Big thing is Genshin can be creative with gameplay. Each character feels different to play, so that's a good selling point. Yeah, but that's gameplay, you know. Like, when I say like selling characters, I mean like from a character design as like sorry for the crude wording, but selling waifu / husbandos, I guess.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh shoot! Forgot all about that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it.
Again, I don't think there's anything bad with like a game wanting to sell characters as an appeal them to the players, but I do feel like because of that, Genshin stands out. Because, like, you know, that feels like it's always been secondary to me in terms of Genshin. Do you know how many people pull Moeka just because spin on bike? That's what I mean. Yeah, no, that's fair. Again, okay, that's what I mean when I say that it feels secondary. Like, none of the character gimmicks ever feel like they come before their place in the story or the world to me. It just feels like, okay, here's the concept, and this is how they fit into the world, and here's how we make them cool. How do we make them cool? You know, it feels like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. It's 12 a.m., bro. So because of that, and I play a lot of gacha games, at least I used to. Because of that, Genshin feels unique to me. Because that's how I would approach, like, making our characters. Because, like, bro, I also make characters for them to look hot and cool, obviously. But, like, I feel like to make something feel, like, coherent or put together, they need to have a good base and good fundamentals. And I feel like that's why Genshin works for me.
I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it
Normal
out in the
minutes.
wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
Okay.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry.
I wasn't expecting to get so much right, though, I'm going to be honest. I didn't think I was right about this guy, but I was pretty much right about this guy.
The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
I think I could call Linny about this, and then Linny will be like, okay, I just need to take a finger. And say that you're dead. You can go after that.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out. Go and find where you belong.
she's still getting flashbacks.
I think I've already found it.
Take me to Not Cry! I want to go now. Wait, I'm so excited now. I'm so excited to go to Not Cry. Take me there. Me.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Oh my god. How did none of us figure that out? Are you serious?
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously?
Password.
Plain sight all this time?
Password is 0 to 9 type. Bro, I would have figured it out. They should have let me at it.
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Okay, that must be Aino.
Who is this person?
I don't think one Harbinger's faction has much power over another Harbinger's faction. Yeah, but it's just one guy. Come on. It's just one guy.
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, that's not Aino. That's cute. Inefa's so funny. Why is she so funny?
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
That's open. She's so silly.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of
Ha
this
ha
whole
ha
letter
ha
debacle.
ha.
Just read it already.
Kawaii.
Dear honorary knight.
Oh.
I've heard a lot about you. Eugene's always singing your praises.
Okay, that's what we're doing today. Okay, Parka. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I'm not awake enough for this. I'm not awake enough. Okay, I need to take off my hat. In respect, that's my boss. That's my boss. Okay, chat, you don't understand. Like I'm going to clown him because he's stupid, and I think the way he looks is funny, but that's still my boss. I am kneeling on the ground because I don't want to get my ass beat. Okay, hi boss. To the honorary knight traveler. Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the Stop it, boss. It's just another. This really aligns with my lore. Holy shit. I mean, what? Yeah, sure, of course, yeah, boss, it's nothing. It's a real shame that I'm away on expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down on Nod Cry. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite a tangled mess with a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them's a messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for the enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention the loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug... He's funny. I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine. He really is a Mondstadtian. That's my boss! Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Not Cry, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over it, you'd better lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. Yes, boss, I know. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Not Cry, please... Of course he's at a tavern. Bro! I hate this because, like, I obviously don't have strong feelings about Varka's design, but the way he feels immediately makes me feel familiar. He already feels like home, and I barely know him. It's because I'm from Mondstadt, okay? He feels like an uncle to me. P.P.S. I forgot to mention the important thing. Once you're in Nod Cry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as the Grandmaster should for his honorary knight, am I right? Aw, thanks, boss! I like Varka. God damn it. That's all it's... That's all it took for Varka to win me over. He's my boss, okay? I can't be mad at Varka.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
Aww. Wow, we did it! Inyefa. Sorry, something was lodged in my throat. It was bothering me. Okay, we're not done? Oh.
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Notcry together.
About Lianka.
Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country.
How did I do, chat, in terms of following the plot this time around? I'm half awake right now, so maybe not the best, but I think I did okay.
So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end.
Oh, that's nice. You know, Ochkon, not a perfect guy, but he doesn't have a lot of friends. Or at least a lot of people who could still consider him a friend, so... Pretty well, I'd say you get a pass. Yippee!
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future.
Right.
The Eighth Lord, she never betrayed Dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days.
Damn, I need to see that cutscene again. That was so sick.
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Notcry together.
About the moon wheel. Oh, it's called the moon wheel.
You mean This thing that looks a lot like a vision?
Very cool.
Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan.
I see.
According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Notcry before, too. Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us.
The Moon Sisters?
But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Notcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location.
Yeah, she's gonna be our tour guide.
Memory damage. Detected.
Ah, never mind.
Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies.
It's okay.
But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes.
Okay, no
perhaps
problem. We'll see when we get
together.
there. Thank you, Nefa. Okay, are we done now? Oh, it's so nice to actually get rewards because I finish things on time. Never happens to me. I'll tell you that for free. That was fun. I really like it. Again, if that's supposed to give us a sense of what's to come in Not Cry, I am very excited. I'm really looking forward to it. Go to Catherine? Okay. To pick up my dailies? Yeah, okay, I'll do that. One sec. Oh yeah, I haven't watched her trailer yet. Do you want to watch her trailer? How was the quest? Hi, good morning, first of all. Second, this is something I would write, Astra. Like, from start to finish, this is something I would write. Like, you know me with robot girls and amnesia. Even outside of the Frankenstein aspects, you know me with not just girls, robots and amnesia and existentialism. That's like my bread and butter. You've known me for 10 years. That is literally all I write. So, yeah, between Sonia and Ewo. Thank you. Not for dailies, you'll see. Okay. Natlan, Catherine, specifically? Okay. Oh, new domain? Sure. Okay. Hold on, let's go to Catherine real quick. Catherine. But yeah, Astra, my thoughts are that Ewo would watch this and like you know how like whenever you know how when yeah well when Ewo was playing this, Ewo is like hiding under a blanket because every time Inefa gets scared about her memories, Ewo's like, that's not my problem. I don't it was like, this feels familiar. I don't like this. Especially since they keep calling her malfunction. And I was like, that's none of my business. I don't need to know about that. Hi, girl.
Big and juicy grain fruits. Why don't you try one, ma'am? Oh, wait. Do robots eat
Is she
grain
just
fruit?
hanging out here? Oh, she's so cute.
Analyzing. Grain fruit can be added to a krumkake recipe to significantly boost dietary fiber. 1 grain fruit, please. If Aino consumes only smetana and laka berries, this does not
She
constitute
remembers
a balanced
her!
diet.
Is she just gonna be like everywhere around Natlan? That's really cute. That's adorable. Where's the new domain?
Add Astra
Abyssos.
Thank you.
Thank you for completing today's commission. Inefa, I love you. I love you, Inefa. Oh, I have another one. Load a volcano? Okay. Astra, have you played the story quest? Where? Am I Orbid? Am I Orbid? Collective of Plenty. Yeah, here, right? I don't see a new domain. Here? Here? No, it's not that. Lower? Yes, do paralogism, partially whole. Very good quest. It's a very good quest, I guess, but most importantly, Venti is there. This isn't it, right? I already... Oh my god!
The great volcano of Tolan. I have heard this is the manner in which the people of today refer to the sacred city.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where the mirror of the dawning morn yearned to go? The place she hoped she might belong? No one is waiting for her return. Not even there.
Damn. That's so sad. I mean, if you weren't an insufferable bitch, 11th. By the way, Astra, I don't know if you remember being there for the world quest or not. 11 was a bitch. I mean, like, we could tell from the world quest, but like 11 was a bitch even in the scrolls. And she's bing chilling. Well, I mean, she's not bing chilling. She's reminiscing the person that she used to be. Go to the Children of Echoes. Oh my god, she's everywhere. Damn. How do you guys remember this? Did you play the story quest, Astra? Yeah. Oh wait, since we're already here. Now characters will appear in the world after missions. Ah, wait, that's so cool! When am I gonna see Lenny? Walking around, huh? Well, when is he gonna be, like, wandering about? Huh? Have you guys just been, like, going to random waypoints all over Natlan and seeing if she's there or not? No, I just asked if you already played the story quest or not. Where is she? In the first? No, like the Archon quest, I mean. Yes, I did. You understand what I mean, right? When I say that this is something I would write. I'm gonna try to look for her. I'm fucking blind. Bro, I'm stupid. Where the f- oh, wait, hold on. I will find her. I will use my eyes and I will find her. Yes, I do. Sorry, I'm tired. It's okay. Walk straight past her. What? Bro, am I blind? What the fuck? What? Are you in Effa? No, you're not. Are you in Effa? No, you're not. You're not in Effa. You're not in Effa either. You're not in Effa. You're not in Effa either. Oh, there she is!
You were really throwing some shapes up on that stage. I've never seen someone
Oh
dance
my
with
God!
such power before. It was epic. Can you show
Oh,
us again?
Astra! Astra, she's She's weighing it up there. That's crazy. Good for you. Good for you.
Joints cooling. Please try again later.
Well, it was tired.
Was that the robot? I thought that dance was the stuff of legends.
She's so cute. Bro, I love her. Okay, I think the most my favorite part about Nenefa is how funny she is. I was not expecting her to be so funny. When she imitated Barca, I lost it. Why is she so funny? Okay, is there anywhere else where I can find her? You want her so bad? You should pull for her. Flower Feathers Clan South. Yeah, bro, why is she so funny? I forgot what else she did that made me laugh. But she did something else that really caught me off guard. I think it was a really like autism thing. And it made me like I can't remember what it was. Oh, that's not it. I want Flintstone. I don't know. I don't know who I want. I'm pretty close to pity, so I'm gonna save my wish for now. Because I'm not really in the mood to build anyone, but I really like Inefa. I would pull for Inefa. I'm really close to- Okay. We use our eyes now. Okay. I found her right away. Hi.
Nice and gently. You don't want to break it.
Oh, it's a flower.
Now stick it on the top.
Oh. I crushed it again.
Oh, it's okay. What are you doing? I want Emostat 100% key roll. I don't know. We'll see. For me, I need to wait until I need to wait to see if I elect the government assigned Yaoi or not. Oh, now you can see. Shut the fuck up! Shut up! What are you doing?
Hello. I am learning how to make a flower-shaped machine component. I wish
You're
to
doing
take
great,
some
sweetie.
souvenirs back to Notcry to give to the people waiting for my return.
I don't know about Uncle Varka, but I know we'll love it for
Varka, if you don't like it, it's on site. By the way, Astra, the letter pretty much won Varka over for me immediately, mostly because he feels like an uncle. Okay, I don't care about his design, but that's my boss. Also, he's really funny. Of course, he's at the tavern. I was like, yeah, I read the letter, and as soon as I realized it was Varka, I was like, okay, let me get down on one knee real quick. Yes, sir, what do you want? Of course you're at a tavern, sir. Yes, okay. I don't want to piss off my boss. He's so funny. That's my uncle. Varka is uncle to me. It's like, I think he would give me a head pat. I am also an honorary knight. Also, he feels like home, I guess. Like, it's hard for me not to feel fond when he's like, I'm like, yeah, of course you would do that. Of course you would say you want wine, you fucking Munchstadian. Is your uncle single? Oh, come on, man. But yeah, I don't know. He immediately feels like home. I think he should be nicer to Jean, though. I think he should really be nicer to Jean. Oh yeah, I really like the NPC outfit designs, but yeah, I like Varka a lot. He's funny. Don't care about his design, I will say, but he's really funny.
Another thing, please.
All I want from Notcry. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so sweet enough. Yeah, all I want from Notcry is for Varka to not so subtly mention what we have going on with Venti and laugh about it. I think I would get really flustered if he says. If he brings up Venti in any capacity, I'm gonna be like, can you shut the fuck up? That's none of your business. I know you guys are buddies, but shut the fuck up. That's what I'm gonna do. Please. What is it?
It's one I made for you.
Aww.
A souvenir.
Aww.
A reminder that we met.
Thank you.
Also.
No,
thank you,
no,
traveler.
Thank you. Thank you, Enough. Yay, we got the flower! Oh, I would have missed that if I didn't get it.
Nice and gently.
Okay. Let's go! It's in my teapot. Maybe I should pull for her so she can be in my teapot. God damn it, I'm already getting tempted.
It'll be so cool.
No, maybe I should pull for her so I can have a clean slate when we go to Not Cry. Now we're done. It's maybe we were depressed. I lost my 50-50. Let me check. I don't have. Did I lose my 50-50? What's my most recent pull history? Let me check. I don't really want anyone from Not Cry, so I'm not really like worried about losing. Oh, I have a guarantee. Ooh, I have a guarantee. Ooh, I'm really close. I didn't realize I was that close, god damn. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I don't have a guarantee. Okay. 14? No, 13. 12 times 560. We're not that close. Howする? どうすればいいの? Okay, woo! Okay, we're good. That's what my fate tells me. Okay. Satos? Stingy. Okay. Yeah, we're fine, Chad. Okay. I did just want to get Stardust. Alright. Now we're super close. So when we get to Not Cry, all I need is like 7 more pulls and we're good. That's dangerous. Okay. Okay, I'm probably gonna end the stream here. No stream tomorrow because I have stuff to do. But karaoke stream this Friday. No, we're not doing one more. It will hurt. We're doing karaoke stream this Friday. And also, I do need funds for my next cover, so I will be taking doodle request commissions this Sunday. If you want me to doodle you something, you can go to my coffee now, and then I can secure you a spot for the doodles, and I will stream on Sunday. But if you can't right now, then that's okay. I will mention it during the karaoke stream. But I do have it pinned on the karaoke that yeah, if you want me to doodle you something, I think the minimum amount that you need to donate was like $6 or $9 question mark. I can't remember. But yeah, I will be doing doodle commissions this Sunday because I need funds for the cover. Astro, shouldn't we be saving money? Okay, anyway. Yeah, so... Oh, I mean, okay, hold on. When I say you can donate now to, like, secure a spot for Sunday, I mean, you should ask me first if I'm okay with what you want me to draw or not. So if you're in the server, it's easier. You can just ask me. You can just ask me what you want in the server, but otherwise you can ask me on Friday, because I might say no, and if I say no, I'm gonna refund you. Yeah, anyway. Really enjoyed the story quest. That cutscene is going to... I really hope that sets a precedent for the rest of Not Cry, because I really loved how cinematic that cutscene was. That was so good. It was so good. Oh, I love it when characters get their visions in story quest. That's so sick. It never gets old. Anyway. Enough was peak. The story quest was peak. I really enjoyed it. And I'll see you guys next time. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for coming. Bye! Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye, Florin.